that their mascot?
It's what?
Is that their mascot?
It looks
Could be a Halloween
toy.
costume. I have a feeling we're not going to see very many go-longs today.
No. I gotta take my allergies pills. But it looks like the other thing. Oh, look at that. 2 air tees and
cookies?
Yeah, Jerry brought the cookies.
Oh, Jerry. I thought maybe some taters showed up, dropping by and disappearing.
We got the pastries.
Nice. Just need the coffee.
Yes. See ya. Good to see ya.
You guys out of here? All right. What time's your flight? 1 o'clock. American. Okay. Is that an E-Jet or? Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks. You too. All right. See you guys. They're so nice.
They are.
There's Danny. Oops. Ah, not that.
Oh, man.
Well, I think this is going to get zipped up early.
fresh, so new. Freedom! It's all for you. All for you. Freedom! Keep your ear to the ground. Talking about freedom! It's the best show. Best show we got. Freedom!
You know, I haven't really heard it.
Oh, because I haven't. Headed for SFO. Just after 10 a.m. here in a very windy and cool but beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, here to Southern California for another big, awesome Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is March 2nd, 2025. Our first Sunday show here in the month of March. Should be an exciting March as well. Good to have you guys. Good to be back here in Los Angeles. Good to see you, Rudy.
Good to see you as well. Good to be here at the Hill on a Sunday. And oh boy, let's not get blown away now.
It's a very windy day. So far, the street sign, be careful of the street sign. It's actually over there. Yes, don't hit my car either. Jeez,
It's
street
a sign.
It's a sign. I gotta keep an eye on that sign. Good to be back here in Los Angeles after spending the week there at SFO, San Francisco. Had a great time up there. Hope you guys all enjoyed that as well. Good to see you up there for a few minutes there, Rudy, on Thursday.
Quick trip. Good to be back. Good to be here.
Yeah. All right.
There's no place like home.
No, there is not. Certainly the bed's much better. Got these puffy white clouds making for some good texture in your background if you're out here taking photos here today.
Oh, yeah.
It's at 449, now we 25 left, we can take off.
This is Volati 7837 taking off to Zacatecas on the A320neo.
Ooh, one of my favorites.
Oh.
Illinois 1. Is that heading here to the south side?
Looks that way. We'll
Wow.
be taking off to Tucson.
Already though. Look out for that. Let's have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, arriving on the north side, making its way over to Tom Bradley International Terminal. You can hear the wind in their microphones.
6433, LA Tower 125, right, line up with traffic across the mountain. Right.
So I have this Frontier A320 Neo now crossing over. This flight coming in from Vegas, flight 3291, Rocky, the Saw Wet Owl livery.
Exit at 449 at the shoreline, still up. At the shoreline, left turn 220, at 449.
As the Dreamliner continues to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. If you guys are taking a look at Tom Bradley, you will see we only see one A380 Super sitting there currently, as Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, is running late here today. Should be arriving in the 1 p.m. hour.
Ooh.
So keep things exciting throughout the course of the day.
Yeah. It's supposed to get very windy. Well, it's already kind of windy, but it's going to be more windy
Oh boy.
this afternoon.
Well, Kevin has already popped his allergy pill.
Good. All right. You're ready.
Well, I should have popped it about an hour ago before I came out here. All right, we do have Philippine, the A330-300 coming in from Seoul, originally coming in from Manila. Of course, has to stop in Seoul for a fuel refueling, and of course, depending on how heavy this A330 is, it will need to stop in Honolulu on its way to Manila, or if it's not as heavy, it will continue on to Manila. So we'll see where that heads off a bit later in today's show. Of course, that is flight 113. Also, On the Pond Airways, not a stranger to us here at LAX. Future promise, special delivery on that Dreamliner. A couple of our great mods hanging out with us here today.
Yes.
Danny Dusseldorf
Danny.
and the Netherlands Pixel Jerry.
Oh, yeah. You know, it was a very warm week here, and now it's cold, comparatively.
I've never seen it stop in Guam. Well, on a 747. Really? Rita says the other place it will stop instead of Honolulu is Guam. That Philippines. Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Shane. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. We really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great weekend as well.
Thank you, Jane.
Boy, I'll tell you. It's already cold.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully you all are watching in the comfort of your home. I'm sure you are. Of course, it's winter time here in Southern California. We haven't had much of a winter. So I guess we'll take it. It's better than 80 degrees and too warm. I'm really excited about this taking off here on the south side.
I took a picture of Danny walking up, and when I picked my camera up, the picture was still up in the viewfinder. So I'm like, whoa, hi, Danny. This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
Air Canada 737 to MAX 8, waiting patiently and waiting to cross over 25 right. It's flight 785 coming in from Toronto. American Dreamliner pushing it back from Terminal 4. Have a Delta A319.
This is Delta Airlines 2568 taking off to San Antonio on the A319. So how's everyone doing? What's going on?
Is everyone having a good weekend?
What's the scoop? Any news?
Yeah, we're talking to you, Bobby Z95, Blue Dragon Who, Janet, Pinky Todd, good to see you, Tina Marie,
Linda, hello.
Linda from Chicago.
We got Jacob also in the chat. Lucky, hello.
What are you guys up to?
Cheryl, how's it going, Cheryl?
I'm Doctor. Take off the floor plan.
Are you guys still recovering from my trip to SFO? Boy, that was a lot to take in, wasn't it?
I'm still recovering. That was quite the day.
Do you want to talk about that or not?
I mean, if you were watching, obviously you saw I made a quick appearance.
Well, I'm sure people are wondering, well, how did Rudy end up at Bayfront Park?
It was something I've never done before. It was a quick trip, literally early flights, and then late flight back, and then back to work the next day. It was wild.
Yeah, but it was a full day. You had a full day.
Full day. Like I said, I never do that, but I just felt that I needed to do that for myself. This is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800.
It's that honoring those that serve. It looks like it's heading to the north side, more than likely heading back north.
So we got Somiel, hello. Larry YXZ also here in the chat, going slightly mad. Hello,
hey guys.
everyone. Deborah H, welcome. Sorry to hear. I'm seeing that some of us are going through a hard time this week.
Uh-oh.
But good to be able to bring you some planes, some jokes along the way.
Some dad jokes.
Yeah. But sometimes my jokes, they
fall flat.
They don't land.
They don't land. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, a 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side will be arriving on the 24 right.
Got Maher Justice. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Sarah Deal, the real deal.
What's up, Sarah?
The big deal. We got Renee, Chris, good to see ya. Adrian, Gina M, Patrick, hello everyone, welcome on in.
It's too bad. Too bad. Obviously, no one's on this flight. That's too bad. Darn.
That was Southwest 437 taking off to Tucson on the 737-800 in the Illinois 1 livery.
Well, maybe he'll be back. It's JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, flight 123. It's an A321 Neo. We'll be heading to Terminal 5. Donna, with a cup of coffee. $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. You guys always send the coffee super chats just when it's needed the most.
Yeah. Could use hot coffee today.
Spencer with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, when is your spring break?
When is my spring break?
Your spring break.
Last week of March. So coming up. Chris is asking if we're going to be in Los Angeles in April.
I will say March and April is going to be a busy few months. So we always try to be here on the Sunday for the Sunday show, no matter where we go. But if you're asking about during the week, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. We have a lot of things planned.
Yes, we do have some trips coming up. So if you have specific dates, it's best to email us. We're trying not to release too much information, too many details.
Though I will say this, I have a question for all of you, and I think we're going to have to put a poll up.
Yes.
Not next week, so the week, not this week we're going into, but the week, I think it's the week of the 10th. The week of the 10th of March, we have the ability to take the show on the road again, which means driving. And Rudy and I were talking about it over coffee this morning. Where should I take the show? And we were thinking about new places, possibly new places, but if we can't find spots at these two new places, we got ideas for these two new places, but if it doesn't work out, the options are back to SFO or back to Phoenix before it gets hot. So Phoenix and SFO the week of the 10th. It's up to you guys. You guys make the call. Like I said, I think we're gonna have to put a poll up at some point because it's always hard to judge just by looking at the chat.
Right at Lima, hold short.
And that is a big week for me, so absolutely no way I can even for a day show up. This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900. Dale says San Francisco. Pinky, San Francisco.
I kind of figured everyone would say SFO.
San Francisco. San Francisco. Some people are saying San Diego. I've seen a couple of those.
Well,
what's in San Diego?
One runway.
I mean, it's a cool airport, but are we going to see the variety?
No, you're not. I see it's right down the middle.
Left with no delay, Carlisle 60.
I think it's right down the middle. I see a little bit more SFOs.
It's like 60-40 so far.
60-40. Tina Marie with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tina. Well, we don't have to decide right now. It's just I'm just throwing it out there.
No, and these are spots that we're trying to drive to, not fly to.
Yeah, this is not a flying.
Honolulu's out for that.
We've got something else in the works for March as well, and that would be flying live stream.
JFK is also out for this occasion.
This is a driving. We have a trip planned for March already that involves flying.
So again, the options are between SFO and Phoenix, nothing else.
Unless we come up with something. But right now we don't have anything locked in for 2 other locations.
You can't drive to Hawaii, no.
CMH Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. CMH Aviation says over 200 years ago, 2 brothers announced they could fly. Turns out they were right with a W. The Wright brothers.
Nice. Does everybody know what yesterday was, by the way?
Yes.
Whose birthday was yesterday's?
That would be Delta.
Delta, happy birthday.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and Danny. Hope your Saturday evening was fun. Also, hello to the awesome AVL community in the chat.
Cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Hello.
Hello, you guys.
25 right at Hotel 5.
Going Slightly Mad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Going Slightly Mad says, I was thinking of coming today, but I'm working at Plymouth Village later. We'll super chat again this afternoon so you can say hi to Helen.
Aw.
Sounds good.
Make sure to say hello. And it's a little windy, so probably a good idea to stay home.
Yeah, certainly out there in the IE. All right, Eric Shana, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn, heading into one of the gates on the north corner of Tom Bradley.
Honoring those who serve is the next takeoff on the north side.
We have an American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 207 will be our next heavy takeoff here on the south side on 25 right.
Yeah, I don't think Kevin would want to drive to Dallas from here. I mean, you could do it.
That would be like a whole day just to get there.
Yeah, if you don't stop.
And a day back, that's 2 days. 2 days. I mean, it's possible, I guess. How many hours is it to drive? Can you get there in one day? No?
The one time
really?
I drove there,
forget it.
was like almost a day and a half.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah.
No, if I have to get a hotel on the way wait there, forget it.
You'd probably have to get a hotel
Yeah.
if you want to be safe. I know people have done it straight through, but man, that's just 20 hours, 35 minutes.
Yeah, forget it. No.
Yeah, Dallas is out for the driving.
Can you make sure that cover is on that microphone? Push it back in. CPA 919 with the $5 super chat. So celebrating a year of planes stories in the community, how time flies. I'm looking forward to many more to come. Love, LAX. Thank you so much for your year of support. All right, those honoring those that serve. Alaska, special livery taken off there on the north side, 24 left.
American 27 Heavy 125020 RNF Docker, 25 right here for takeoff. There's a takeoff 25 right at RNF to Docker, American 27 Heavy.
Got that American Dreamliner going to be taken off here on the south side next. It's Avianca coming from Guatemala City, flight 556, A320 Neo. By the way, that CRJ 200 coming in from Prescott, Arizona. I always find it interesting. You can fly from Prescott. I love Prescott, Arizona. Straight here to LAX.
And the Dreamliner is now rolling. This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Side that back to the north side, we have a United Dreamliner.
It's United Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. So is everyone ready to spring forward next Sunday?
Oh boy.
Daylight saving time begins in 1 week.
Oh boy. Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Thank you.
25 right, line of weight, 2127. Hold short 25 right, Juliet,
So-
American, 2950.
Speaking of SFO, Rudy was out there taking photos during that time. If you guys have seen the video we posted of the Emirates taking off on 28 left, at the same time there was a Qantas Dreamliner heading to 28 left. There was a Turkish 777 at 300 ER that was heading to 28 right. Now, I posted a video. I've posted 2 of the videos. One, our ATC audio wasn't the greatest the other day, and I was able to get a clearer version of that. And I posted that as well. So it's interesting because I think a lot of the comments on that is that people, I don't think, get the sense, the wide sense, the wide shot to see exactly what was going on. So me, I'm commentating, obviously, and I'm thinking throughout the whole time in my head, I'm thinking that A380 still hasn't lined up. Now it's lining up, and in the distance, we see the Qantas and the 777. Now, the 777 was going to 28 right anyway, so really that wasn't in play. That had a whole different issue. I'm sitting there thinking, there is no way. There's not enough space. There's not enough space. Now, the problem with the video is that you don't see that. You don't see the relation of where the A380 is and the Dreamliner. Rudy was out there. There was actually quite a few people out there that day, all witnessing it as well. And maybe you can have a little insight on that, Rudy, with your own eyes, because you and I, we've been out here for what, almost 4 years, doing this 3 or 4 times a week. We see a lot of arrivals. We see a lot of takeoffs. We can sense when things are just a little bit off. Not that it's the biggest deal in the world, but we just see, like, this is just not going to work out. It's not going to work out. And sometimes there's some bad calls being made, and some people just don't move fast enough. What was your take? I mean, what did your eyes see?
Yeah, I mean, when we were out there, I wasn't listening to ATC. Someone did have a radio scanner, but I wasn't really listening to it. So I heard you say something about, I could hear you talking about, oh, that was a bad call. So I didn't really know what was going on at the time. But in reviewing the footage and the clear ATC conversation, it was very clear. In my opinion, maybe they shouldn't have sent the A380 to the runway because there just wasn't enough space. The controller did say, you know, make it quick, like, let's go. I'm like, well, even if you tell someone to make it quick, the A380 is only going to move so fast in a safe manner. So not a good call there. But when I was looking, I'm like, that's getting a little close. Like,
yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
You sense it. Now, again, we're not pilots. We're not ATC controllers. We're just witnesses to history every time we're out here. You guys, it was close. It was close. Yeah. And you know, I would never put an ATC controller down unless I really felt like it might have been a bad call. And I said that was a bad call, and I think it was a bad call. And some of the comments on social media have just kind of attacked me and said, what do you know? What do you know? You're not an ATC controller. You're not a pilot. What do you know? My eyes showed me that day that that was way too close. But whatever, everything turned out well. There was an issue with Turkish, which was they were low altitude alert. Apparently that's a thing going on at SFO recently. There was an Asiana A350 that had a low altitude alert like a week prior. So I don't know what's going on there, but there was a lot going on. There was a lot going on. It obviously, everything ended well, and that's what you always hope for. But it's always interesting when stuff like that happens.
Oh, yeah.
It certainly gets people talking. And anyway, that's why we posted it.
There's definitely a lot of drama happening at the time. Like, what is going on? But at the end of the day, it's all about safety and making sure that there's nothing more serious happening. And Qantas went around, all was good. Emirates took off. and everything was fine. Here we're looking at Delta 898 coming in from Atlanta on the A350-900.
Delta taking delivery of a brand new A321neo yesterday in Atlanta. We're in the 100 years anniversary.
Very exciting stuff. How cool would it be to fly on the new A350?
Don't worry about it. Continue.
Sign me up,
New,
please.
I want to get on a plane where it smelled like new car smell.
Yeah.
I want a new plane smell.
There you go.
Deanna S. with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Deanna. Says, what about a Vegas trip? Maybe a Janet sighting. You know, Vegas is definitely up there. I'm going to make a few calls this week. Because I'm confused about Vegas, because every time people stream in Vegas, they seem to be behind a fence, and sometimes I see people up in the parking garage sometimes, which is a great shot. I've heard that the parking garage has its limitations, so I'm going to make some phone calls this week. If it feels like it's a good thing and maybe the airport works with us, then we'll head there. We'll see.
Yeah, we've had a lot of viewers ask in the chat about Vegas.
Definitely Vegas is a place to get to before it gets hot as well.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah, the real deal with the $3 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. This is happy AVL Sunday, y'all. If you ever take the show to Vegas, you'll have to visit the nice little airplane model shop right next to the airport. Absolutely.
Alaska 1412,
All right, so this United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. We have another heavy about to arrive on the north side. That would be Singapore, flight 1-2, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Originally coming in from Singapore, making that stop in Tokyo, Narita, before heading here to LAX. Looks like it's battling a little bit of the wind there on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 8 hours and 58 minutes.
Let's focus here on the south side on Alaska 737. Take it off 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Liberia on the MAX 9.
Take a look at the tail selection there at the west gates. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Awesome. Thank you, Jane. Memberships being gifted, distributed.
Yes, a lot of emails being sent out. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support.
Thank you.
24 Rock. United 2667.
Jane, what do you think? SFO, Phoenix.
Yeah, we take 255.
My guess, SFO. Those sounds at SFO were amazing, weren't they?
Oh, yeah. That was Delta Airlines 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Of course, the same could be said for Phoenix. Phoenix has awesome sounds and visuals as well. Not so many heavies, but still a great place for plane spotting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bryce with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bryce. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Good to see y'all for the SFO A380 mishap. It was for sure a bad call as the two aircraft were within wake turbulence minima. Yeah, I think that is what, I mean, Turkish had a low altitude alert, but I think as it got closer, they were also concerned about the wake turbulence from the A380, certainly that close to 28, right? So I think the correct call would have been for ATC to hold the A380, and all would have been okay.
Yeah.
2667, rolling 25 right at Foxtrot, 1 and avoid 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2667. 2667 on F stock for 240 at 26.
This is Southwest Airlines 2129 coming in from Chicago Midway on the 737-800.
Victor Alpha, Victor Alpha, LA Tower, 4140 at 0
You know one thing I'm missing today, Rudy?
What's
I'm
that?
missing the birds.
The birds.
I love the birds.
We have
there
birds
at
here.
SFO.
They're just different.
Oh, not like SFO though.
Yeah. And who's saying, let's see, just off 6 says, no trees, no buildings, no poles, nor power lines. Nice clear shots.
At SFO?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know the one thing that LAX has that SFO doesn't have? The Queens. The Queens. The cargo action. SFO doesn't have the cargo action like we do here at LAX. And the variety. The variety as well. I mean, you can't get, I mean, not too many places in the world you can get the variety like you can here at LAX.
Exactly.
But I miss the birds. Those crazy birds.
You know, Bayfront Park is such a therapeutic place.
Oh, yeah.
It's exactly what I needed. Just calm, peace, with a little bit of jet noise. This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
You know, that was the one thing that our friend Renat Nadal, James Webb were there on the first day, on Wednesday, and boy, the sounds were picking up in their microphones really great. And I took off my headset to go talk to them, and I said, wow, it's really quiet here. Like, you couldn't really hear anything at Bayfront Park. That's how good those microphones are really picking up everything. So don't think that going to Bayfront Park, you're going to hear, like, loud noises. It's really not that loud. In fact, you'll probably hear more bird action than anything else. Tweet, tweet, chirp, chirp.
I think if
Quack,
anything,
quack.
you can kind of feel it, but it's different.
It's nice, yeah. And you can walk. The great thing is kind of the area that I was set up at is closer to the ones. So you can walk a little bit further to the north from where I was, and then it kind of like stops. It stops right there next to the runways. You can take that trail and head south all the way down past the 28s, even further to that. And there's a bunch of restaurants and stuff along the way. It's a great, if you're into walking and planes, it's a great place to get some exercise.
Oh, yeah. No, I love it. Did get the Wagyu burger afterwards.
Wasn't very good.
It wasn't what I remember from last year.
Well, hold on a second here, Rudy. I'm gonna sound not the greatest right now, but I had that 3 days in a row. I had it 3 days in a row. The first 2 days, I didn't sit in the restaurant. I took it back to the hotel room. It was as good as it was last year. And then I take Rudy there for dinner on Thursday. We ordered the exact same thing, and it just was not the same. And I told him, I said, this isn't the way it tasted the last couple of days. I felt bad for you.
No, and I actually ordered it medium, and I'm pretty sure that it was well cooked.
Yeah.
And the bun
was hard.
It was stale. Yeah.
I don't know what
Not the
happened.
best.
And I feel bad because it was delicious.
Yeah.
The 2 days prior to that.
And so the reason for the trip, I was going to take that trip kind of on my own. Well, originally, Kevin and I were going to just fly up to go get the burger and then fly back down. That was kind of the joke. That was the whole point of the trip. And it was kind of a letdown.
Don't give up on that restaurant. I promise you,
I'll be back.
It was so good.
I'll definitely be back.
Prior. It was really good. Who?
Is that in the city? Oh, he won't go to the city.
Been there, done that 20 years ago.
It was nice. There was nobody out and about. I mean, it was a Thursday morning.
2445 heavy, visual 25 left. 2445 heavy.
Ian with Super Chat, thank you so much, Ian. Says, how about a trip to Manchester, guys?
45 heavy.
Well, I think, I mean, that's certainly on the list at some point. We're talking about a road trip.
I don't think you can drive there.
No, I could probably put my car on a boat and head there. Might take a few weeks. Netherlands Olympics, one of our great mods. Jerry with the $2 super chat says, tweet, tweet, chirp, chirp.
There you go.
See
there
what
you
you're
have
missing.
it.
See what you're missing there, Jerry? Now, the burger is actually priced pretty good. I mean, it comes with your choice of a salad or french fries, and I think it's like 20 bucks.
Yeah, but the flight is not 20 bucks. I think that's what Adrian means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it was not even $100. The ticket to fly up to San Francisco was it was up there.
They got you.
Yes.
This is how they get you.
It was all about, well, I didn't have to go to San Francisco. I could have gone to Vegas and probably gotten a free trip, but flying up to San Francisco these days,
6008 contact check out of front.
yeah, not cheap. I remember seeing like $200 ticket prices to go up. This was over $300. Crazy.
Yeah.
I did get an upgrade though, so that was nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. On the way up, not on the way down.
We have a Coletta Air Queen coming up from Anchorage just off the Santa Monica coast. We'll see if she heads over LAX.
Hello to Rita. Rita's in the chat.
The Rita is sitting right next to us?
Yeah. Hello to ERB. Bobby Griffin, hello. Trace, good to see ya. Mr. Sunjib, how's it going from Montreal? What else is new?
Looks like it is going to fly directly over us.
Oh, look at that.
That was 3451. Are you ready? Ready. That was 3451.
There is only one Rita.
Rudy is now using the Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens here today.
Oh.
This would be a good shot with that lens,
Is
Rudy.
that a hint? Like, get your camera?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Delta 2102, join Hotel Westbound for the short of Hotel Niner. Hotel Westbound, short of Hotel Niner.
It's easier to pan up because it's a lighter lens.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We also got Josh Aldrich in the chat. They call me 413. Hello.
They call you 413.
Yeah. Vasu's Vegetarian Kitchen. Hello. Lil Momo, how you doing? Good to see you. Harris, good to see you. Oklahoma City. Christian Krieger. Kev Miller, Barney05, Michael Scott.
Michael
Hello.
Scott.
Christine Barnes, how are you? Stephen Bates, Ken C. Welcome on in.
630 LA Card 125
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Reminder, we do have 2 shows back-to-back this week, Tuesday and Wednesday here at LAX, as I'm being dragged, yes, dragged to a 90s event at Disney on Thursday.
So,
Jerry doesn't like that. Jerry's like, dragged.
so it's Kevin's birthday next month. If only the 90s night was next month, it's not. It's this week. So this is kind of a very early birthday gift to
Are
Kevin.
you guys dragging me to the 90s night because you think I'm stuck in the 90s? They're like, oh, that would be a good fit for Kevin. He's kind of stuck in the 90s.
I feel like you're stuck in the 70s.
Stuck in the 70s? What do you know about the 70s?
I don't.
Hotel. Say that again?
If anything, I'm stuck in the 90s more than anything else.
Hotel 9.
I was
and
listening to a
westbound
90s playlist this morning. That was fun.
In
sync, Britney Spears.
I was 98, late 90s.
Yeah. Well, that's all I remember. That was like 90s for me. This is United Airlines 2445 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Anyway, so I'm being dragged to Disneyland on Thursday evening. It's an evening event, so that's why there's no show on Friday this week. But I'll give you back-to-back shows Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, it's supposed to rain, so that'll be fun.
Overnights, not during the day.
So that's good.
I actually told Rudy over dinner last night, I said, can I just buy my way out of the 90s night?
I said, no, absolutely
Can I
not.
just pay you guys back for the ticket?
Because I said, I won't want to go. I want the 3 of us to be together.
I'm sure we'll have a good time.
Jerry was reminding me, he's like, it's not going to be as crowded as during the day because
Okay.
it's a ticketed event.
As crowded.
Yeah.
As crowded.
And
I'll let you know.
dinner should be good. They have apple juice, so it'll be fun. Yeah.
Oh, they're serving apple juice.
Special kind of apple juice.
Oh. So yesterday, I took Rudy and Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, on a tour of the Valley here in Los Angeles. We went to Mexicali. How was that?
It was good. I'm very picky about Mexican food. It was
Yes.
good.
Don't ever invite Rudy to a Mexican restaurant.
So I ordered the carne asada plate.
And he instantly said, this is not the carne asada my mom or my dad makes.
I almost said, what
"Oh,
is
boy."
this?
Oh boy.
It was just prepared differently, not how I'm used to. But it was good. It was still good. It was very filling. The atmosphere was fun. Not as busy as I thought it would be, but it was still good. Yeah, it was good to go back there. This is Alaska Airlines 1364 taking off to Cancun on the MAX 9.
Then I took him on a Hollywood tour of Toluca Lake, showing him Bob Hope's old house, current actors that live in that neighborhood that no one would know except your plane jockey Kevin, including Michael Scott from The Office, his house.
He wasn't there.
That is not on the bus tour. Only the tour with plane jockey Kevin.
Yeah, that was great. We also stopped by Burbank Airport.
Oh yeah, yeah, we went out there.
It was interesting.
Yeah, they're building that new terminal. Boy, it's going to be huge, bigger than I imagined. But yeah, we took a 3-hour tour of the valley, and then we drove back through Hollywood, West Hollywood, West LA,
Beverly Hills,
Century City, Beverly Hills. I don't know how many cities we went through, but we pretty much covered them all here on the west side.
It was fun. And we got back.
And what did we do? Oh, we signed trading cards and put goodie bags together.
Yeah. You put me to work. I'm just kidding. Danny was helping as well. That was cool. Then we had pizza.
Yeah, we had pizza. Hello, Rocus.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
Eva heading back to Taipei in this 777-300ER, taking off there on the north side, 24 left.
See, we have Gerard in the chat. Hello. Carlin Davies. Hello. Iceman 1775. Carlos, good to see you. How's it going, Nancy? Got Luke, the random spotter. Jed 0262. Oliver Garrett, hello. Wenneman, Germany.
They're asking, is LA County preparing for the 2028 Olympics right now? No. No, I mean, they're working here on the airport. Obviously, that is preparation for the Olympics, but that's about all you're going to see, like, in the city at this point.
Gary Sunken is asking if you miss TV news.
Hi, Gary. No, I don't, Gary. This is that Coletta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage that we saw fly over, about to touch down at 25 left here on the south side.
Don't think we'll be seeing a lot of go-longs today, but we'll see.
Oh, that wind.
The wind is just pushing, helping to stop these planes. Got the Alex Lee, Kenneth Murray, Pete Nordine, weekly departure. El Toro 66.
Alpha 8 turn off for this Queen.
Wind. Like, do you guys see the wind?
They can hear it.
You hear
Certainly
the
the
wind?
24-hour cameras, they were blowing those cameras around this morning.
They're not going to fly away, are they?
Well, they survived those high winds in early January.
Oh, that's
That was
true.
a great test.
Hello, Allison N. Got Joe Ratz in the chat. This is JetBlue, excuse me, 2010, taking off to West Palm Beach on the 321 Neo LR.
Oh, that long range.
Is that? What's the name of that plane?
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. That's 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north side. At Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland on the all-white 777-300 ER. Just 4 minutes out, be arriving here on the south side.
You know, our friend Joe flew on that 321neo LR, and he said it was really nice.
Can you really tell a difference?
He said it was really nice. I don't know. He's coming by later. We can ask him.
I bet you anything you can't really tell a difference.
I'm like, what is the name of that plane? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmintz.
That is the name of that?
Yeah. And now I have the song stuck in my head.
Is that a song?
Yeah.
What's the song about? That. Yeah, but I thought they were all supposed to be like have the mint or blue.
Yeah, it's Schmintz.
Oh, Schmidt. They're so creative. I want to do a BTS just on the creative minds behind the names at JetBlue on each of their aircraft.
Yeah.
How do they come up with that? Just had a United 737, I'm sorry, 757-300 touching down here on the south side.
We have Diesel, the French Bulldog, saying, stay warm. Could you please explain how the 24-hour cameras work and know what planes are arriving?
Computerized.
Pixie dust. This is top secret information. Wow. That is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Are you guys liking the complete coverage?
yeah.
I was sitting at home this morning. Huh?
3,800 feet per minute on that takeoff.
Wow. I was sitting at home this morning, and I thought, you got to get moving, Kevin. You got to get to the office and pick up the equipment, pick up Rudy.
I know, I was like,
And I was just sitting on the sofa watching the North feed and just in awe at how the colors look great this morning.
Yeah.
The contrast. The cameras seem to be tracking everything pretty well. I was like, wow, I could just sit here all day and enjoy this.
absolutely.
Rudy's like, where's Kevin?
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, the mirror. Is that a mirror? We're being blinded by the light.
Oh.
Something's shining in our face. What is that? That is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, what is that?
I'll show you guys real quick, but I won't hold on to it very long. You see that? Yeah.
Like
I
my
want to
eyes.
blind you at home. It's good fill light.
Oh, nice.
For the top of the hour, it will fill in the light.
Spectrum. You know the light spectrum, the rainbow? Yeah. Oh, I saw the rainbow right away. It's like blinded by the light.
Okay, 2448, are you ready? Ready to go, man. 2441-24023, are not doctor going to
Brody Roberts with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Brody says, my fiance keeps saying the 737s are 747s. Big difference.
There's basically a 737 on top of the 747. The hump is basically the same size.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Oh, you guys are asking about the new car. How did it drive back from SFO? I told you on the way up that the car did not get very good gas mileage. It was like 17.9 was the highest MPG that I got, and I had to get gas twice, so I was not very happy. I love the car, but I was not very happy when I got the SFO. The good news is the car drove a little bit better on the way back. My gas mileage MPG now is 19-ish. I'm getting close to 20. I think I'm going to get 20 here soon. And that's kind of like why I want to take it on the road again, because I think the more I kind of, you know, get it on the road and get it going and normalize with what we're going to do with it, I think my gas mileage should improve. So that's why I want to take it to either Phoenix or SFO, not this coming week, but the week after. So it's going good. Rudy, what do you think of it? It's all the equipment perfect.
It's very comfortable. I love the fact that the seats are cooling or heated, depending on what you want.
I had no idea that that car had that. I did not order that.
Yeah, no, it was nice. So at the beginning of the day yesterday when we drove to the valley, I had the seats cool down, and then I got cold, and now it's getting really windy. And then so I did the heater option, and yeah, it's nice. I was gonna ask, do you ever use cruise control?
No, I don't.
Because I believe cruise control is supposed to help, especially on long trips, with gas mileage.
Oh, really? I wasn't going fast.
Just because it keeps everything steady in terms of speed.
Okay, but here's the problem, at least with SFO, it doesn't seem that, well, actually I take that back. It's the same situation in Phoenix when you go into Phoenix. The 10 or the 5, it's 2 lanes. It's 2 lanes. You have a lot of trucks, you got a lot of slow drivers driving in the fast lane, vice versa. And I always feel like if you got cruise control on, you're always turning it off or braking to turn it off, because you're always having to maneuver around someone.
No, it only works when you're on the long stretches of the road.
As long as you don't have any in front of you.
Right.
Hey. Hey. Thank you.
How's it going? Oh, thank you. Where are you from?
This is an Air New Zealand. This is wet lease, I believe, from Cathay Pacific. That is the reason why it doesn't have the full livery on this plane. We call it the all-white because they do have an all-black, though technically I think it's just called the minimalist 777-300ER. Of course, this flight coming in from Auckland.
3499 on stock.
I think everything's going to blow away today. What do you guys think of this minimalist white livery? I don't mind it. Kind of throws something different into the mix. All right, that will wait for crossing over. And it is the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in a very windy, cooler, but sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on March 2nd, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Rudy's busy getting all of our fans stopping by here today. Good to have you guys as well. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Just getting started here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks again for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, also more than likely heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We had the perfect weather at SFO. The Wednesday show, boy, that was just, I mean, you couldn't ask for more perfect weather there at SFO. Thursday, not bad either. It was a little bit more cloudy. In fact, it was probably a little bit warmer on Thursday than it was on Wednesday, but hardly any wind. We got a little wind on Thursday that brought in some of the allergens there to Bayfront Park. But beautiful days, Wednesday and Thursday at SFO. We'll definitely go back up there a lot. We certainly will. Get this win. Boy, oh boy, and it's just started. What's that? Yeah, well, I tried to register. I'm still in the process, but yes, technically we can put the TM next to it at this point. Oh.
Because my brother
yeah.
is your biggest fan.
Oh.
Ever.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, 2361 on that Docker with 25 at 26, running 25 right at Foxtrot. Take off.
Specifically got 25 right at Foxtrot on that Docker.
932 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up this way.
25 right, line up this way, United 32 heavy.
Docker with 25 right, 26, running 25 right for takeoff.
Are now Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 32 heavy.
United 405, they get out Hotel 6, and then that's Juliet hold short of running 25 right.
Hotel 6, Juliet short of 25 right, United 405.
Mega 644, do me a favor, continue captain on hotel, hold short of Hotel 9er.
Okay, continue hotel, and hold short of Hotel 9er, United 405.
United 2364, contact SoCal.
SoCal, United 2364. Delivery 15, Quebec Sierra, 2000.
Alright, 815 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, wind 25 jet 26, 25 left, there's land factory 1077 order. At 2113 LA Tower, caution wait terminus, traffic will cross down 25 right,
25 right, left way, United 2113.
The 1966, exit at Hotel 6.
Hotel 6,
United 405, traffic will hold the position, Juliet caution 25 right, ground 165.
Process 25 right at Juliet, and ground 165, 40.
Heavy and Lima cross from the 25 right, turn straight ahead, box to the left.
Needs to anticipate the cross, basically, take car project, right,
Delta 1966 at Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground 475.
At Juliet, take cross 25 right, and ground 475. Other side, Delta
4, continue westbound hotel, hold short of taxiway, Quebec.
Mexico, Mexico 644.
Amigo 644, Lima Cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima Cross, runway 25 right, and 21.75 at Mexico 644.
Alright, United 32 Heavy, contact SoCal.
Today, United 30 Heavy.
Testing.
Got it.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, give me 1 second here. All right, we got our friend. Where are you from again?
I am from Connecticut.
You're from Connecticut. So you came here, wanted to say hello to the plane jockeys.
Absolutely.
By the way, that's the camera right there,
Okay.
just in case you were wondering. And you said some very nice things to us, but certainly you also want to give a shout out to a friend.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you don't mind me saying those things again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hope I can
yes.
remember.
Yeah.
My memory isn't what it used to be. But I had telling Rudy and Kevin how for the past 2 years, just a horrific experience, a lot of health issues. I knew I wasn't going to make it. Had my surgery in June, but I was just telling them that all those, I've been watching for 2.5 years now, and for the past 2 years, just coming, you guys here every Sunday. It was just such a great way to spend the day, spend the time, forget about the pain and all the troubles, and it was just so great to hear you guys talk about your lives. And I love the traveling shows as well. They're always exciting, but the Sunday show is always on the house and for the entire day, and we just absolutely love it. I just wanted to thank you guys for what you do. And I know people come here and say this all the time, but you can never hear it enough, the amazing impact you have on all of us and how much you help us all. And I just love the community and how everyone just shares with everybody, and the chat. It's just been fantastic, and it's helped me a great deal. And to kind of coincide with that, I wanted to give a huge shout out to my roommate Connor, who, because of him, I'm alive today, because he took care of me over those 2 years. And he had introduced me to the channel as well. So, hi Connor. And one more shout out, if you don't mind, to the legend Jane, and all of you that actually give subscriptions as well. I am a teacher, and it's kind of embarrassing how little I make, so I have to be really careful with my money. And all of you that gift those memberships, I can't tell you what that means to me to actually have a membership that I really can't afford. So I just thank you all for what you do.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Well, I mean, we do hear that a lot, and every time I hear that, I will be honest with you, I never started this in thinking that I would hear stories like this, you know what I mean? So we're touching people in many ways that I never thought. So I'm so glad that you're doing well.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
I was saying, I cannot wait to see where you guys take the next step. I love the studio as well, and can't wait. And actually, that show that you guys did from the studio when it was raining here, that was so much fun. That was really interesting. I know it wasn't great for you guys, but it was great for us. And to see later Tater and everyone come by, and the interviews are fantastic. It's just, I can't say enough about the station, how much I enjoy it.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you guys.
Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yes,
I can't believe I'm
absolutely.
here in person
Yes.
as well.
Yes. Now you can go
great
back
to
and
have
watch
you here.
yourself on the replay, too.
I will.
There you go.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
It was great
Thank
meeting
you.
both.
Thank you.
Oscar 1334, that's Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
25 right, on that Docker.
I got a little.
I you know, it's
when he
yes.
was speaking to me at first, I'm like, oh, okay, where are the tissues?
Yeah, you know, it's, and I say that you know, when I was a TV news photographer, if I showed up, people ran the other direction. You know, it's like, uh-oh, the camera guy's here, run! You know, people didn't like to see me, and now, you know, I always talked about when I started doing this that it was like yin and yang. It was like, you know, you had one part of your life where people were running from you, and then the other part, people were running towards you, and I couldn't figure out, it was a weird balance in that. And so when I hear stories like that, I never would have thought when I started this channel that it would reach and touch people in so many different ways. And we've heard these stories many, many times before. And
yeah,
you don't get used to hearing that story. I mean, it still touches you. It's just amazing.
It's very humbling for sure. But, you know, when we're doing this, I sometimes forget. You know, there's people watching from home, and they're probably going through stuff, and we bring them joy by showing the planes. That is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the 737-800. I'm laughing because Rita's just almost taking people out with her super long.
Well, if the wing ain't gonna take you out, it's gonna be Rita with a quicker picker-upper today.
Jeez.
Armand V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armand. This is not about miles per gallon, but miles per gallon. Talking about the new car. I do like it. I really do. It drives really nice. It looks nice. And most importantly, the reason why we got it, it fits all the equipment.
Oh, yeah.
And if we need to add a little bit more equipment, well, we have a little extra room to
well,
cover that.
Let's not push it.
No, we don't need to add any more equipment.
I was thinking about it this morning as we were loading it up. I'm like, I bet you anything, give it a month, we're going to find a way to stack this thing up.
Oh, boy. No, no. We need to find a way to knock down the amount of equipment that we have, not add more. A couple of airlines coming in from Panama City, a 737 at MAX 9 touching down here on the south side. Cathay Pacific looking like a south side takeoff. They're on Kilo. Should continue its taxi down and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Bill Shoot 77 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Appreciate that. Justin Shaw gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Justin. And I think, Rudy, you and I mean, we're just out here showing the planes, talking about what we did yesterday or the week prior.
Yeah.
You and I, it's just like, all right, we're just out here having fun. Like, you know, if we were out here plane spotting for the day, no big whoop.
Simi Valley Pat says the perfect mix of planes and people is what sets this channel apart from the others. Yeah.
Like I said, I was sitting there on my sofa this morning watching the AI cameras, and I thought I could spend my whole Sunday just doing this.
Yeah. No, it's nice.
It is very nice. Korean Air Flight 18, the flight heading to Seoul, the A380 now pushing back. We'll head to the north side. If you guys are just tuning in here today, that is the only A380 we have at the gates currently is Asiana Flight 202, the flight coming in from Seoul. That A380 running late here today. Last time I looked, it should be arriving in the 1 o'clock hour. Cathay with the updated Cathay Pacific titling there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we've seen one in a while. Making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Heavy, runway 25 left on a weight traffic on a point and a half mile final, be ready to go.
And we do have the best mods.
We'll be ready to go.
We do. We got two of them with us here today.
3.
Well, 4 if you count me too.
Oh, it's true.
4 of the great mods here today.
I guess I'm not a great mod. I'm just a mod.
Denny Dusseldorf and the Netherlands Pixel Jerry, both here at the hill. What's in the Portos?
Like they call it is it a Danish or it's like pastries. I was just thinking I could go pick up coffee. I kind of need to use the restroom.
Are you driving the Land Cruiser?
Oh no, because then you're gonna lose your parking spot. No, Danny's gonna give me a ride.
Okay, sure.
But at some point, I don't have to go right now. I'm thinking more about the coffee.
Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni.
We have a takeoff.
Hold on, Joni. I've been told we have a takeoff.
Already up in the air.
Boy. Wow.
That is DHL, operated by ABX Air, Flight 410, taking off to Cincinnati on the 767-300 converted freighter. I was going to say ABEX.
Boy, Rita is hard at work here today.
Yeah, this is the best the park has looked in a long time. They've done a lot of cleaning up.
Yeah, they painted the railings. They
New
put
trash
in
cans.
new trash bins. New. Wait, are those new? No, that one's not new. This
No,
one's new.
that one's
the
new.
bench.
Oh, the bench? No, the bench is not new.
Oh, it's not? That one is?
That one's new.
Okay, yeah. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Joni says, what other plane spotting channels? Never heard of them. Hugs to Alice. Thank you, Joni.
I just noticed that. They took it out.
What?
The telescope thing that the kids always
Oh, thankfully. Jeez.
always yank on it.
Terry M. with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. This is your down-to-earth, normal guys doing something we all like and enjoy hanging out with, and appreciate your camera skills, Kevin. Thanks. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, we're just down-to-earth guys.
I'm just a person.
425 X-ray contact SoCal. Around 2031 at Hotel 5, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold position.
Alright, cross 25 right at Hotel 5 and over to ground current.
This is United Express. 425 X-ray taking off to Prescott on the CRJ 200 LR.
Heading off to Whiskey Row there in Prescott, Arizona, one of my favorite places in the world.
Whiskey Row?
Yes, it's like an old country. Well, it's there's some old bars there that date back to the 1800s. It's very cool.
Nice.
You want to feel like you're going back in the history? Go to Prescott, Arizona. NS Spotter becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, NS Spotter. Iceman at 1775 at the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Iceman says, newer member here. Love the live shows, the 24-hour cameras, and the great community. Kevin and Rudy, keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Iceman.
Thank you.
I was helping An old news director that I used to be friends with, Joe, back in Arizona. He now works for a talent agency, and he needed some help with Premiere Pro. He was having some audio issues. I haven't talked to him in probably at least 10 years. It was good to chat with him. And he kind of sees what kind of is going on with the channel and whatnot. And I said, Joe, this has turned into our own network TV channel. I mean, today we've got, what, 4 streams going on all at once?
Absolutely amazing.
Korea now heading to the north side.
So if you're enjoying this, make sure to tell someone about it, share the stream, click that like button.
Yes.
And 50540 Southside, did you say 155 or 135?
Do you guys ever get these questions on YouTube? Like I showed Kevin yesterday. It asked if I found the 24/7 camera stream entertaining.
Yes.
And I said, absolutely, yes. It's the funnest thing I've seen all week.
It's the most down-to-earth thing you've seen all week.
Got the 885 heavy or not, officer 125 right for takeoff.
Oh, no, stuff good. Just take a takeoff right. It's fine.
Quarter shot, convoy turbulent traffic will cross down field 125 right, line up plane.
This is United Airlines 2385 taking off to Denver on the 757-300.
Grand is still heading up to the north side. Near that Cathay Pacific, Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Well, you can hear that wind at KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. All right, ready for Cathay Pacific?
Oh yeah.
This might be a good shot with the Sony. Whoa! Oh, what was that? Someone's seat. Rita! Oh, Rita is getting the seat. There we go. That seat cover blew right. Oh, Rita. Rita with the quicker picker upper. Coming to the rescue. Things are just blowing all over the place here. There we go.
I didn't see what that was. Like, what is going on
It's
here?
a seat cushion. Batten down the hatches. Everything's blowing away here today.
Jeez.
Good job there, Rita. Good job. Armin V, one of the great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says shout out to the fellow plane spotter Matthew Dylan Vorster, who I met yesterday at CPT. Happy to have you join in, Matthew.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Hasta luego.
Oh, is everyone leaving?
They're like, forget this.
The win.
I'm out of here. Well, now I'm curious. Can you add, Rita? Can you add even more
I don't. How do you handle even more?
It'd probably snap. Now, don't go out of your way to do that, Rita. Welcome to the Mintaverse.
Yeah, 5053. Juliet, approximately 25 right ground, 5 transport. Juliet, top 25 right, and 55 netted, good today.
This is JetBlue 724 taking off to JFK on the A321 Neo LR.
Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec, hold 55 right now, 471.
What is that? Is
What?
that just sand? Dust?
What?
To the north, like to the right of the water tanks. Do you see it? It just looks like dust. It's just blowing over there.
Oh yeah. Oh, over there.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah.
north.
And that's all sand over there. Hey, Renee, there in Chicago. Alyssa M in the chat.
Hello.
Donica. David M. Carolyn.
Welcome, Matthew Dylan Vorster.
How's Chicago, Renee?
We got 01 Mike D in the chat as well.
John Easter, the 777 and 300 ER, heading back to Shanghai, now pushing it back.
Doctor, 25024, runway.
There's our friend at 757 Chip. Chip, you changed your name back. What happened to Cranky? Are you no longer Cranky? Also have ANA, the Dreamliner, and the Future Promises livery, now pushing back as well.
Jacob says Chicago is cold.
It is cold? Ooh. LA is cold.
And windy. Woo.
Boy, Kevin's hat's gonna fly off. And then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have hat hair for the rest of the show.
There you go. Whee! Oh, the A380. This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
613, contact SoCal.
LA market 824 there, 11 and a half out, 25 left.
824, Lake Tower, wind 2529, good speed 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, market 824.
All right, well, not good news for our south side at takeoffs opportunities, as both these heavies have their, well, they both point into the south, which would, in any normal day, say they're heading to the north side. Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
KLM, the next arrival on the north side.
Larry says, Kevin, give your hat a quarter turn to lock it in. Actually, I think my headset is locking it in. Lock it in.
They need those hats like they have on the Mario Kart ride at Universal. It has like a little knob twist on the back and it tightens it.
Vector 477 right tower, Quebec cross, 125 right, cross, 125 left, join out.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
Right on Bravo, left on Quebec, cross, oh, 24 right. Left on Alpha, contact ground, 2175, Flexit 477.
Vector 475, or 477, to verify your crossing runway 25 right.
Josh
and runway
Aldridge.
25 left.
Josh, did you ever wonder how I knew how to pronounce your name, your last name so correctly for the first time?
Vector 477, traffic on the
Did that ever cross your mind, Josh?
We will hurry.
Gee, I wonder how Kevin knew how to say my name correctly. Because if you look at that, would you have said Aldridge?
Aldridge?
Yeah, you probably would have said it probably a little bit different. The reason, Josh, that I know how to pronounce your name correctly is that in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, at WLNS TV, Channel 6, longtime anchor Jane Aldridge, who I grew up watching, was she was like the big news anchor there in Lansing, Michigan for a long time. And she had the same last name, and that's how I knew how to pronounce Aldridge correctly. Huh. Thanks to Jane Aldridge.
Oh, there you have it.
What a great anchor.
Nice.
I worked at the Arby's across the street from the TV station. Well, you saw it, Rudy, when we went back to Michigan.
Good times.
The TV station was across the street, and if Jane Aldridge came in to grab some roast beef sandwiches, oh boy, it was like you're seeing the big-time celebrity coming in. Speaking of big-time celebrities, you know, the Oscars are today.
Yes.
They're in Hollywood, so I would assume we're going to be seeing a lot of corporate jets here.
This Gulfstream G450 is coming in from Denver Centennial Airport, FlexJet 477.
So ANA heading up to the north side, as well as China Eastern. See, Justin P knows who Jane Aldridge is. News Center 6 with Jane Aldridge. $757 Chip. Hello, Chip, with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Chip. Says the better half convinced me to change my YouTube handle back, as she said anyone that knows me knows I'm old and cranky. And for those that don't know me, it's fun to let them sneak up on them.
Ooh, watch out.
I like this name much better. 757 Chip. Chip in the chat.
Chip in the chat.
Thank you, Chip. Yeah, so China Eastern now making that turn on to Echo there on the north side. Yeah, I would imagine the 24-hour streams are shaking around.
Is it shake and bake up there? Did you ever use shake and bake?
Yes.
Stuff is good. I'm sure it's full of sodium, but you know.
You know, back, I don't know if they do it anymore, but when you decorate your Easter eggs, you put them in a little sack like that too, and you shake it all around. It's a good way to get glitter on your Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah. Those are always fun. Confetti in it, smash it on someone.
2018 light tower at 25 right, line up away.
5 right, line up, way, 20.
Yeah, Arunta 5 says you take TV personalities for granted until they're not there anymore. Isn't that the truth? Especially nowadays, you know, these TV stations, you know, they don't like the older anchors because they make too much money, so they try to force them out.
Wait, the north side cams are Holter Biscoffs?
Are that bad? Not that bad?
Hotel 6,
Eesh.
short, 25 right at Juliet, United.
Are you guys seeing that?
No. Is it bad?
We're parked at
Not right now, but
1944, Roger.
keep it up on a second monitor. Make sure to tune in to that 24/7 camera here on the channel.
Hold short, Quebec, United, 1944.
I was telling Kevin yesterday, I'm surprised that more of our viewers don't tune in to the 24/7 cameras during the week.
Yes. Why is that? Does nobody know anything about them?
What's going on? Where are you?
American 2018 on that Doctor 2502 Echo 36, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right for takeoff, flight 28.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Hold on, everyone. Oh, there's dust all over my iPad. This is American Airlines 2965 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321.
Wait, I see another quicker picker-upper. Wait, what is going on over here? Everyone's grabbing these quick. What's going on here?
Is this the quicker picker-upper convention? How much, Rita?
Oh my gosh, look at Rita.
How much? Are you selling your quicker picker-uppers?
What's going on over there with the quicker picker-uppers? Is it come and grab your quicker picker-upper?
Are you making quicker picker-upper friends?
American 824 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet Cross, 25 right, contact ground, American 824.
American 2018 contact program.
What'd you say? What'd she say?
I don't even know, but it's just the way she said it. That was American Airlines 2018 taking off to Philly on the 321neo.
Rita's got her workout. Well, now what's going on here? Everyone's got the quicker picker-upper going on. What's going on over here?
Where's mine?
Oh, everyone's got things blowing over the... Ah, I see what's going on here.
You could start a service here.
Yes.
Like,
rent your quicker picker-upper. Those are all Rita's quicker picker. She's got 4 quicker picker-uppers. What do you need 4 quicker picker-uppers for, Rita?
She has more at home.
DJ Tack with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ. Good to see you. DJ, you got us all on all the monitors again today. DJ sent me a video on Instagram last week. He's got the behind the scenes. He's got the main show on 2 screens, 2 different screens. He also has the 24-hour streams on 2 other monitors. It looks like mission control. It's the China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, taking off there on the north side.
39 heavy, turn left heading up, shoreline to 11220, wind 24034, runway 25 right, good position.
Hi, how's it going? Craig, nice to meet you.
39 heavy, affirmative, aqua shoreline, turn
Excellent.
left,
Where are you guys from?
220.
220 at the shoreline, United. 39 heavy. 2722, drop the Charlie, that's Fox Drive.
Going into American 24,
Last is 645 to German heavy 787 departure. 2474 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 65. At Juliet, 25 right, ground 65. 44 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground 65.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
1584, LA Tower, 25032, running 25 left, left.
Meeting a lot of people here today. Just met Greg and his son from New Orleans. He said they were on a Mardi Gras break. His son was on a Mardi Gras break. And I said, what does that mean? Is that like a spring break? He said, I don't know what that means. I said, oh, does it mean we're having Mardi Gras? Get out of town? Get out of here. We're having Mardi Gras. Go visit somewhere else.
Interesting.
1430 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, following traffic off the south side.
RX with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Long time viewer. Good to see you.
We're 250 at 32.
Yeah, so you don't have to watch the 24/7 cameras 24/7, but even if you just leave them on, turn it on your computer, have it playing in the background.
Yeah. You do have an EVA Air Cargo Flight 622 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter 4 minutes out. Will be arriving here on the south side. Another United Dreamliner will be taking off here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong. And the 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff.
Roger 961 LA Tower, Roger. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Carol Workman, hello, reminding everyone, don't forget to hit the like button, check, feed the beast. Here we're looking at an arrival Delta Airlines 504 coming in from Orlando on the A321 Neo.
The Neo taking off there on the north side as well.
640, Roger. It's occupied.
This Neo taking off to Atlanta, flight 528. Gonna make a bank.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Nope.
Come on.
640, keep moving, sir. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, gate 153.
Thought for sure that would have gone banking to the left.
Oh.
Going into Atlanta.
T-Camera Design says I have the 24/7 camera on as background noise while I do my design work.
Nice. I was talking yesterday about how the sounds are different between the north and the south side. Like it's a little bit, it's a softer of a tone on the north side than it is on the south side, because the south side cameras are pretty close to the United hangar, pretty close to the American Eagle's Nest, as well as Terminal 7. So sometimes you get some Dreamliners out there doing some engine tests or whatever. Kind of, I mean, if you like that loud noises, definitely the south side is more up your alley. But if you like this, the subtle, like airport noise, definitely the north side supplies you with that as well.
Yeah, make sure to tune in.
Avianca arriving here on the south side.
This A320 Neo from Guatemala City, flight 640.
Northeastern 961, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, lined up in west.
And we got that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter heading here to the south side.
Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Also just had this United 757-300 touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1584. 23-year-old 757-300. So Rudy flew on an old Northwest A320 up to SFO on Thursday.
The same one there and back. Literally
there and back.
Same
and I
tail.
asked him, how old it was?
25 years old.
25. Did it feel like it was 25 anywhere in the aircraft?
Just in the very back.
Just in the back?
Yeah, so I was in row 31 on the way back home, and I think it needs a little bit of cleaning back there. Could have just been from the long day of flying. Interesting smells. And then when they turned the engines on, you could really smell, I don't know if it's smell of oil or something. It's kind of that smoky
The engine start?
engine smell.
Probably got caught in the pushback.
Yeah, really smelled that from inside the cabin, but then it went away.
But in terms of the cabin, though,
The cabin is pristine.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing about Delta. It doesn't, I mean, you know, on some of the United like that 777 that we flew back up from Chicago, not to say that the seats felt like old, but, you know, you look at the paneling on the paneling near the windows, the paneling as you're walking on the plane, it's got that like yellow tint.
Yes.
It's like plastic that, you know, has seen better days, and you didn't see any of that on that Delta plane?
No.
Like, Delta's really good at hiding and replacing those panels.
Oh yeah.
United, not so much.
No, it was in really good condition. This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
3685, taxi to Juliet, and crossing the 25 right now, 475.
Looks like that Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter up next for arrival. We also have a Green Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back onto Alpha. We'll head down to the 25s for a south side takeoff.
That was 3685 with main instructions. This is City westbound hotel for the Quebec. That was 3685.
City westbound, hold truck back. That was 3685.
Lot 640, you can make the turn out Lima, crossing the 25 right ground, 0.75.
640 and something Lima, 35 right, something ground,
2722 and a 25 right, right of way traffic crossing downfield.
I'm going 25 right, United 2720.
801 heavy, contact SoCal.
801 today.
See the tail of that Green Air 777 now pushing it back. Side to the north side real quick. Aeromexico Dreamliner taking off.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. I will say, the only downside, the only little hiccup, when we landed here at LAX, from the time that we landed, it was about an hour before I got off the plane. That was not fun. I've never experienced that before. We've seen it happen here with other airlines, but
you were early.
We were early, but at the same time, there were a lot of flights that had arrived with Delta on schedule.
This is at 10 o'clock at night, too.
10 o'clock at night, and they did go on the intercom. They said on the PA system and said our gate is occupied and it's going to be about 30 minutes or so, I think is what they said. Ended up being longer than that. So that was a little frustrating. I think some people might have missed connections. But yeah, I know it happens. Just have to be patient. Thankfully, nobody threw a ruckus.
Were you patient?
I just wanted to get home because it was a school night.
I kept on saying to Rudy, I'm like, Rudy, but you had a good day, a full day.
I was exhausted though. I mean, just imagine getting up at 5 a.m., flying, doing all the sightseeing.
No one forced you to do it.
No. But in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna get home early. It's gonna be good. Nope. This is United Airlines 2722 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Michael Quinn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is a great show as always. Heading your way next month. It should be on the Hill on April 13th. First time to stand at the H and use your code. Can't wait to try out the balcony. Do they apply the parking discount when you check in? Yes. I was just going to say, do not, on the website when you're booking your room, there is an option to book parking then. Do not book the parking on the website. When you check in, that's when you tell them, we're going to use, I'm here with AVL and I need the discount for the parking. So they'll hook you up with parking once you check in. All right, we'll look forward to meeting you, Michael. Looks like they're towing away this Delta A350. Of course, if you guys are looking for the H Hotel discount, you can go to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page, it's a link that will take you to the discount page and will take you to the Hilton website and give you the discount. Now, if you are heading to the opposite side of the world, I'm sorry, of the U.S., not the world. Also have a discount you can use at the TWA Hotel, and that code is AVLTWA. Make sure it's all one word, AVLTWA, for an awesome discount code there at the awesome TWA Hotel there at JFK. So we got you covered. Hotel discounts on the east, hotel discounts here on the west coast, right here on AVL.
Very nice.
This Air Tahiti Nui, more than likely being pushed back, will be towed to the west remote parking here at LAX. Ellsworth Ash becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. LSU fan 95 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU fans. Let's can't wait to come into town for the Cranky Dork Fest. Gosh, we were just talking about that yesterday, weren't we? That's in September.
Yes, coming up. A lot of people are excited for the event, looking forward to it.
It's a lot of stuff coming up as we have now finally gotten through that January, February kind of blah months. Now into March, things are slowly coming back to life here at LAX. As, you know, we've got the Lufthansa A380 back. I don't know if you guys knew that. The first day was yesterday. And of course, our 24-hour cameras caught the arrival, but it just so happened to be at the top of the hour. So this big old graphic with my voice kind of blocked the shot. Sorry.
I was like, whoa, okay.
Oh, that was perfect timing. But anyway, it's back. The A380 with Lufthansa now back. And we do have ITA bringing back the A330 Neo today. So things are starting to come back. We'll, you know, in the next few months, April, May, we'll start getting the Austrian, we'll start getting Norse, we'll start getting all those seasonal airlines back here, including Condor.
Which one?
American
Oh, Air India? Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, Air India?
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
When?
Whatever, code 25 right at Juliet, American 969.
I also have TAP Air Portugal coming in with their A330 Neo. I think that's in
Really?
April.
Oh.
So soon enough. Can't wait for that one. It's a beautiful livery.
Interesting. We just need Etihad.
We had Etihad.
Yeah, come back.
We had Etihad. Used to bring in their 777 to 300 ERs in the old gold livery. I did not really like that livery.
Carrier 92 join heavy on a carry accept runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
And a great mod, Armin V, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Charlie J, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Nice, thank you.
Traffic hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short runway 25 left, trainer, 8308.
American 1979 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right on Bravo, ground.
Robert in the chat. Hello, Robert.
That's
awesome. Robert, you're from Chicago, aren't you? Outside of Chicago? RWBJR, aka Robert. I think you're from outside Chicago. I don't think Ita didn't take too long of a hiatus. I was here mid-January.
Yeah, it's just
We're still here.
month and a half.
But we haven't seen the A350 here in a while.
W2223 right on Able, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, wow. They're in a hurry pushing this one back. Somebody got hired from JFK.
Move it.
Boy.
W2223 hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
JetBlue 2223.
That might be the fastest pushback. Of course, there's nobody on the plane, that's why, but the fastest pushback.
Wow.
Yeah. Are you taking into account that it's really windy out there? I don't know. Geez, how do you control that thing?
Wild. Oh, do we have a special on the north? Yes, we do.
Is that
Lone Star 1.
Lone Star 1.
Korean Air 82, 0 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left.
All right, let's head to the north side. A special livery.
Southwest Airlines 4843 coming in from Baltimore on the 737-800 in the Lone Star 1 livery.
Later Tater's favorite.
Korean Air 82, 0 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Landing on minute, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, right, 8308.
There's Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, going to be taken off on 25 right at Foxtrot.
1331, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Korean Air 92, 0 Heavy.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the MAX 8.
Just had another special livery just arriving here.
We have the Seattle Kraken livery, the Alaska Airlines 1331 coming in from Liberia on the MAX 9.
Also Fiji, Flight 810, the A350.
We have Korean Air Cargo 777 about to line up for 25 right, takeoff to Seoul.
All right, Kraken going to be hanging behind the building. We'll go to Fiji, which is the next arrival on 25 left.
Korean Air Cargo 777 is now rolling.
Korean Air 82 joined heavy contact SoCal. Contact detector put in 82.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here on a sunny but very windy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to the Big Sunday Show here on March 2nd, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, trying to staying put without being blown away. I gotta tell you, my gosh, I'm waiting for my hat to just blow away.
Oh, yeah.
And then everyone in the chat say, OMG, Kevin without a hat. How many of you guys are wishing for that? I know,
Yes.
I know. Maybe I should just take it off anyway. No. Anyways, we continue on here. Thanks, everyone. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Let us know where you're watching from.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thank you. Where are you guys from? In and out? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Nice to meet you guys. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks, you guys.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including some of these cities: Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Walnut Creek, California, Littleton, Colorado, Northwestern India, Sweden, Regina, Canada, Burlington, Washington, Chicago, Woodstock, Virginia, Frederick, Maryland, Montreal, Chicago, Lynchburg, Virginia, Barcelona, Spain, Tijuana, Mexico, Victoria, Australia, Altadena, Brazil, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Prince George, Canada, Fresno, California, Ridgecrest, California, Sacramento, Carlsbad, Tampa, Florida, Cochrane in Georgia, North Carolina, Pasadena, Mobile, Alabama, Folsom, California, Charleston, Indiana, Oklahoma City, Christchurch, New Zealand, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Amarillo, Texas, La Habra, California, Corpus Christi, Texas, Cologne, St. Charles, Illinois, Orange Park, Florida, Streamwood, Illinois, Wexford, Ireland, Geneva, Switzerland, Dallas, Texas, Dublin, Tucson, Arizona, Guadalajara, Poway, California. That is Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo. Baltimore, New York, Wichita, Kansas, Portland, Oregon, Worcester, Istanbul, Turkey, Tyler, Texas, Hungary. I'm getting hungry.
Well, we got Portos. What are you waiting for?
And London, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, McFarland, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Banbury, UK, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Hartford, Connecticut, many other places all over the world.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
American 3013 to Juliet, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
This is by appointment only, taking off to Boston, JetBlue 388 and A321neo.
So Japan Airlines is flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back. With a little bit of a membership train. One of a great mods, Gerard. Gifted one Airline Videos Live membership. Allison N, one of our great mods. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Soul Searching Emily, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Of course, one of our great mods. Random Spawner, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. And Big Daz in Australia, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys.
That is awesome. Thank you. And there's more.
Oh, I guess this Air Tahiti knew he was going somewhere. This isn't the one that got pushed back, though, right?
Not the fast one.
It wasn't?
No, I think this is the first one that pushed back.
Okay.
What happened to the fast one?
I was going to say, you guys had the time of your life pushing back there on your way to Paris.
Yeah, the fast one is up on the northwest. I got to hang out in that little northwest pad
Yeah,
place.
how was it over there?
Whatever it's called. Scary.
Remote?
Very
Remote
scary.
area? It's
Yes.
scary?
It's dark.
Ooh, dark
I
and
feel like
scary.
they should put some lighting out there.
Can you imagine if you had to board a plane out there?
At night? No.
They used to before the Westgates. I think they still utilize it. If there's not any gate space, they'll still send them out there.
Huh.
Can you imagine being out there in the fog?
Yeah, no. That's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare, Rudy says at LAX. He's not talking about the traffic. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says from the cold, Seattle, working at 3 p.m. Love my job. Well, that's always half the battle, right? Isn't it? Gotta love your job.
What's the saying? If you love what you do, you'll never
Stand
work
by
a
1
day.
second here. Not quite sure.
If you love what you do,
interesting.
you'll never work a day in your life.
That's true. Not quite sure why the camera went black, but whatever.
I'm telling you, it's a nightmare.
That was the camera saying, this is what it looks like at night out at the west remote area, LAX. You can't see.
Lights out.
The Netherland Pixel, Jerry, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jerry. One of our great mods. Heath Shelton, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Sue, friend there in Portland, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Our friend Zarni here in California, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Friend David, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. William, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, you guys. Lukey, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Teresa, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our great mods, Joe Rats, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Game Boy Lyric Aviation, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And one of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership as well. Boy, oh boy, I'd say that's a train. Whew. How's it going?
Keep it going, keep it going.
The double flag. Oh, it's the new livery today. Oh, nice. Excellent. Have I met you before?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, yeah. That's right. Well, it's going good, you know, windy.
Peterson.
You know, I have a question. How do you spend almost 3 weeks in Anchorage?
Might as well
That's
move
just
there.
a question, right? No one can answer that.
I had a friend from college, used to live in Anchorage. She
Yeah.
moved there for military. She's in the Army, so she was based there. And she couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
The winters, no sunlight, it's cold.
Yeah.
So she moved to Dallas.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. We have the Cargo King lined up on 25 left for takeoff to Shanghai 777 freighter.
All right, Japan, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita and starting to taxi down to 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui, that Dreamliner heading to Paris. Next up for takeoff.
Cargo King is China Cargo Airlines.
Which is a division of China Eastern.
I guess that could be confusing. No, it's not an A380. Could you imagine an A380 freighter? No. Ain't gonna happen. So I think I'm gonna head out to go get the coffee and
all right.
do the thing. Do you want, what do you want? Starbucks, coffee bean, or the butterfly?
Oh, well, I'll do butterfly if you want to do butterfly.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. BRB.
Airlines 8 with 250 at 31, gust 34 on at the Docker, 25 right to takeoff.
More gifted memberships. Beatster D. We saw up there SFO gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Corey McDonald gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, you guys. Our Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Starting its roll down to 25 right. We do have a China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter heading to Taipei, flight 5137. You're going to be heading to the 25s, as well as that Japan Airlines Dreamliner will be heading to Tokyo Narita. Got the big queue. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming from Doha, A350-1000, number 2 for arrival on the north side. We do have a Moss Air Cargo, flight 6810 coming from Mexico City, converted A330-300. Next arrival here on the south side. the Emirates A380 Super wearing the updated livery here today. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 29 minutes away. All right, let's head to Moss. Always love this livery. I'll tell you, their livery, the older livery, this is the updated livery. They've had for about a year, maybe a little bit longer than that. If you guys remember their other livery, it was very simple, but a very effective livery on the 767 and 200, as well as the 300 that they had. Of course, all we see here, and I think this is all they have now, are the A330s. I think they got rid of those 767s. Looks like it's fighting the wind a little bit.
Sorry, 98 November Charlie, 6.5 miles, 255. Expected 815, no impact, expect runway 25 right for departure. Expected 815, no impact. Expected 815, expect runway 25 right for departure, 7.5.
Certainly we don't expect this to go long. Of course, we don't expect anybody to really go long here today with the wind. Got the big Q heading to 24 right there on the north side. The Japan Dreamliner getting ready for takeoff on 25 right here on the south side.
25 left, clear land, 898 November Charlie. 10 heavy, stay parking. 863, my turn, 682. 10 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 5.
Somebody's cutting the onions again. Somebody's cutting the onions.
2730, the citation is going to follow you. 2730, he's following you, he's pulling his. Thank you, you're stepping.
Big Q coming in from Doha. It's an A350-1000.
Center 061 heavy with 250 at 29er, gust 35, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I don't know why this camera keeps on turning off. Stand by.
2730, contact turbulence, runway 25 right on the way.
It's interesting. It's never done that before. It's just turning off on its own. That's funny. The camera has never done this before on a live stream. What's that line in Airplane? And she's like, well, that's funny. The husband, you know, the woman and the husband are on the plane, and she goes, that's funny. Joe has never had cream in his coffee before. I'm making it up. You know what the line is? I'm trying to remember what that is. I always have that in the back of my head when things go crazy on the show. Well, that's funny. That has never happened before on the show. Heading to Tokyo Narita. We have a United Dreamliner arriving on the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right. Oh, Zarni, thank you. Jim has never had a second cup of coffee at home. Thank you, Zarni. Let me try to do that again. Jim has never had a second cup of coffee at home. You gotta have that tone in your voice, like you're questioning everything. telling you, if I haven't canceled my YouTube TV, but if I go down the whole list of things that are on and I see Airplane on, I will turn everything else off and just watch Airplane. Even though I have it on I can watch it any time if I really wanted to. There's just something about watching movies on TV. I've said that before. Plenty of you guys actually recited that line. Thank you.
137 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5-mile final half taxiway, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. 2730 contact SoCal departure today.
That United flight 2730 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 MAX 9. Still waiting on that China Airlines 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side.
1972, exit here, going hotel, to Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. To here, hotel to Quebec, short 25 right, over 1972.
Oh, Stephen Kennedy. Oh, I don't know. Can I say that on the show? I don't know. Maybe I can. That's funny. Jim has never done that at home.
Heavy, easy on the tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, continue to the full line.
Iceman 1775, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Iceman. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says hello, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Where is Bob? Bob moved to Phoenix. Like a lot of people. Bob moved to Phoenix. And you're probably wondering, well, Kevin, you were in Phoenix a few weeks ago. How come Bob didn't appear? That's a good question. Where was Bob when I was in Phoenix? Oh, he was busy? Okay, we're having a camera issue here. Stand by 1 second here. This is Jerry. Jerry, say hello. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on here. We've never had this issue before. Maybe it's the wind. All right, China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter getting in position. Will be taking off on 25 right here on the south side.
Join hotel to Juliet and cross runway 25 right.
Big Q making that turn, heading in to one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. We have Ita bringing in the A330 Neo coming from Rome, flight 620, now just 40 minutes out. Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris on the 777-300 ER, 42 minutes away, followed by Lufthansa Queen, flight 456. Coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 42 minutes away.
Viva 510, ground point 75 as you cross today.
Viva Aerobus arriving here on the south side. Yeah, Larry, XYZ, you're right. Is Kevin's camera going, aw, snap on him? That's what it seems like. Reload. It's funny, I've never seen the camera ever do this before. There we go again. All right, stand by here. It might be, you know, I'm thinking that maybe it's the plug. So stand by, everyone.
37 heavy on departure, maintain 3,000.
Yeah, I'm departure at 3,000 and the 5137.
5137 heavy at the shoreline. Turn left, heading 220. Wind 240 at 31.37. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, I can't find another plug. A plug. It's fine. It's back, but I don't know what's going on here. Sorry about that, guys. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777 at 300 a yard, now pushing back with that tail to the north. Could be a south side takeoff coming up. Please insert coin. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. We got the China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right.
Heavy, LA Tower, you up?
Just checking in, sir. Visual 257.
2679 heavy, hello, wind 240 at 31.37. Heavy going to the southern front of the tail, passway turbulence, runway 25. Middle.
Middle and 25 left. At 2679.
321 LA Tower, 8.5 miles, trail, the heavy 3 minor, passway turbulence, 240 at 31.37. Runway 25, middle end.
Passway turbulence, 25 left, midway,
5137 heavy, turn left, heading 220.
United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. We'll now be heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
5137 heavy, contact Tokyo departure, 124.3.
Yeah, 124.3, 925.
Bye-bye.
Back to the north side. Looks like we have a Delta 767, a short funnel. Looking like a 400. No, 300. Short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Head here to the south side. We do have a Dreamliner. Short funnel for 25 left.
Wind 250 at 28.
Well, you are feeling that landing if you're flying into LAX today, that's for sure. United 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2679. Look at this big, puffy cloud. Look at that.
2679 heavy, 74 still on side.
Not expecting any rain. I think it was sprinkling earlier, but I think the rain has moved away. GWL in 1961 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, GWL 1961. This is good job to all that makes this stream educational, interesting, but more importantly is the friendships that we may also have come about with the likeness of this channel. Isn't that amazing? We were talking about that earlier. I originally just came out here just to show you the planes. That was my intention. And look what it's become, and how awesome is that. Daniel Jose gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Daniel. And our friend Renee with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. This is Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm back from my trip and glad to be back with my AVF family again. Happy to hear about the new car. Just wanted to say hello. Hello. Glad your trip went well. Hopefully it did. Sure it did. Good to see it, Renee. Stay warm there in Chicago. Thanks. Yeah, the car going pretty good. Going good. It's smothered in bugs. OMG. I didn't even think about that when I was driving on the 5, heading up to SFO. I think they're, is it the cherry blossoms? Those are cherry trees, right? The cherry blossom? Or is that a separate type of tree? Those are cherries, right? The cherry trees, the cherry blossoms, it goes on for miles and miles and miles along the 5 freeway. And everything's blooming, and everything's warm for the most part. And you got bugs, and I'm talking big bugs, flying all over the place. Splat, splat, splat everywhere. I mean, it was amazing. You look at my car, if you look closely, it's splats everywhere. Now, I gotta take it to get a car wash tomorrow, hand wash, to get those bugs off. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, that was technically February, and my car was getting attacked by bugs. I shouldn't say that. The bugs weren't attacking it. The bugs were in my way. The bugs were in my way on the 5. But yeah, other than that, it's looking good. Oh, they were almonds? Really? Those are the trees with the blooming flowers of the almond trees? Oh, I thought they were cherries. There's all kinds of things that are growing there along the 5. And of course, you pass the big cow farms as well. Those are always interesting. Make sure to hold your breath for at least 15, 20 seconds as you pass through. Really, those are almonds. I had no idea. Then why are the bugs so attracted to those trees? I don't know. I don't even want to know the size of those bugs, because some of the splats on my windshield, I could not believe the color and the size. I'm like, what kind of bug was that? I don't want to find out. Really, almonds? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, the cherries are further near Stockton. Well, so I take that route where you take the 5, and then I think is it the 163 that cuts through, oh, geez. What is that? Not Gorman. Gorman is closer to LA. Unless you're going toward Hollister. Anyway, it's like this 2-lane road that wraps through this really beautiful area, and there's a lot of fruit stands there. The Mary Cherry fruit stand. I just thought that maybe all those trees were cherries because they were out selling cherries along the road. Just gotta, oh, Highway 152, yeah. Los Baños, yes. Yeah, you guys are good. You know where I was driving. It's like you guys have done that before. Yes, you can drive through. Well, you get back on the 101 freeway, and then you drive through San Jose, drive by the San Jose airport on the way up to SFO. That's my route. Japan, that looks like it's about to make a U-turn. That Delta flight heading to Atlanta. Okay, yeah, so the 152. I always get nervous when I drive down that two-lane road. I mean, you got big semi-trucks going like 60 miles per hour. It's a two-lane road. Oh, interesting. So apparently these bugs are attracted to the almonds. Thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. Thank you. Zarni says he hates driving on 152. It's beautiful, but I get really nervous. I really do. Those semi-trucks are really going fast, and all it takes is one person not watching where they're going or on their phone. And I always think when I drive down there, like, how many accidents have happened? I'll take one. I don't know which one. Maybe that one? It seems less messy. Now we got the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. So of course that's the updated livery, which you don't see too often here at LAX.
I'm back.
You're back. How'd it go?
It was fun. Of course, I forgot to get napkins.
Just had to Singapore, flight 101, the 777 at 300 ER, now just pushing it back. Of course, got its tail to us here on the south side, which will mean it will head to the north side. I was just talking about all the farmland and all the, I thought they were cherry trees along the 5. Apparently they're almond trees, and they look like cherry blossoms.
Oh, wow.
And I was talking about the car driving on the 5 and how many bugs smashed into my windshield.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, it happens.
That would happen a lot. I'm going to take it to the car wash tomorrow. Do the car wash. Paul MK, with a friends there in the UK. Coming to gold member once again. Thank you so much, Paul. Rasmus with the super chat. Appreciate that. It's a small contribution to the car wash fund. Enjoyed the midweek streams from SFO. Well, thank you so much. You know that I gotta take it to the hand wash place. You know the minimum car wash price for hand washing at this place near LAX? $35, and that's not including a tip.
I was gonna say at least 30 bucks.
That has really gone up, because I remember I used to take the Volkswagen there at least a couple years ago, and it was at least $20-something for the minimum wash. Now it's 35.
I pay $6 for one of those touch-free car wash places.
United is, I'm sorry, I always think this looks like a 757. If you don't look closely, it's an A321neo.
shift 477 switching.
What's wrong?
I really want the almond.
Should I just take the one that I want so you don't have to touch it?
Yeah.
We don't have any napkins?
No.
In the old car, I had paper towels.
Wait, I think Jerry has something.
Oh, there's... You could tear the paper out the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, this looks good. But I want this.
Oh, it's flaky. Thank you. It's so flaky, it's flying away. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. We're just over here enjoying some pastries. That pastry was really good because it was flaky and airy and didn't feel very, it didn't weigh you down. But it was so flaky, all the flakes were flying off and flying into you guys' faces over there. Rita, grab the quick and picker upper. I think some of my flakes from my pastry went flying away.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the A321neo. Ed almost ate it.
And not the pastry. He almost became a pastry. All right, I'm going to zoom out. We do have the Emirates A380 Super number 2 for arrival on the north side. I'm actually going to pull away from that for a second, as we do have Japan Airlines 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now taking off 24 left. Singapore heading to the north side as well. Boy, oh boy, you're certainly feeling these arrivals here today.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 38 minutes.
Again, if you didn't hear me say earlier, it does have the updated livery in this A380.
Could see this one?
Yeah, I haven't seen this too often here in the LAX. Boy, they're going to have no problems there at Tom Bradley. There is no one there. P.F. Chang's for everyone on the A380. Cosworth Ash with the super chat. Thank you so much. Is loving the show from Manchester in England. Well, good evening. Singapore flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the north side on the 24 left. The 787-9 Dreamliner now making its way over to Terminal 7, a very busy Terminal 7 with lots of Dreamliners sitting outside of the gates. Relieved that Spirit's is going to be around a lot longer now that they've gone private.
Sure.
You think things will change? You think their business model will change? You think they'll get rid of the yellow planes and change their look? You don't think so?
Not anytime soon. I don't think so.
Well, an investor company had bought them and now it turned them private. Be interesting to see what happens with Spirit.
Hold short 25 right, 6 right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you guys think at home? Are you relieved? What do you think the future is for Spirit? Continuing as is? Same yellow plane, same type of service? Or are they going to change things up a little bit?
Singapore is now rolling.
Try something different.
That'd be interesting if they went back to Skittles.
Oh, geez. I don't know about that livery. I don't know about any of their other liveries that they ever had.
Go with blue.
Red. How about red? Big red plane. That's the spirit.
There you go.
Well, look at that. Look at him over there with that lens. Looks like he can barely handle that lens. My gosh. There's a kid over here. I think it's the lens that we have.
Yeah.
60 to 600 Sigma. He's, what, 5'1"? 5'1", probably under 100 pounds, and he's trying to hold that lens up.
He's got it.
He's got it. May not be easy. The Emirates A380 Super wasted no time heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the airline play. Red, all red.
Yes, I would love that. I could deal with that. I don't mind the yellow. I mean, I like a little bit of color. At least it's not white. Actually, you know what they should do? To make it a little more spirited, why don't you have a mixture of different colors, kind of like Condor does? Don't do the stripes, and just do solid colors. You could still have your yellow, you could have your solid red, you could have your solid green, you could have a solid blue. Then it's like, it's confetti. It's like spirit confetti time.
There you go. There's an idea.
There you go. Are you hearing that, spirit?
Just don't charge differently depending on what plane you're on. You want the blue plane? That'll be $5 extra.
Friend Paul M.K. with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Says, get a valet, not a car wash on me. Enjoy. Fingers crossed. I will see you guys in April. I'm out for Aviation Nation at Nellis and March Air Force Base Air Show. I'm in Miami on Tuesday, cruising for a couple of weeks. Be safe till then. Boy, you are always busy.
Wow.
Thank you, Paul. Get a valet. Do they wash your car at the valet?
I mean, I think I've seen that before. It just depends.
At the valet.
Like Braniff International.
Oh, yeah.
So, how's everyone's day going?
It's going good. It's a little windy.
Enjoying their Sunday, or is it Monday now? Almost?
All right, as Emirates pulls into the gate there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. Armand V says he will wash your car for a goodie bag.
You know, the whole car, it really doesn't need wash. It's just the front. The front and the side. There's, I know. I was attacked by so many bugs that the bugs are splattered on the side window of the car. That's how bad it was. Not just the front window or the front grille, the side windows.
Wasn't there a movie about flies, like someone getting attacked by flies? Now there's going to be a movie.
I don't think those were flies. I don't know what they were.
You know what I'm talking about? No, I'm saying like now they're going to make a movie where you got attacked by bugs.
Big bugs. China Airlines A350 coming up from Taipei. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. We do have a Glen Air Queen pushing back. Not quite sure if isn't on the radar.
Yes. Going to be taking off to Cincinnati. Yeah, the movie is The Fly. How's it going, Brandon? What's going on? Andrea, how are you doing? Good to see you. PSA Steve in the chat. We also have the plane spotter in the chat.
Oh, that's right. They're taking off, I think, in the 1 o'clock hour.
Oh, yeah. Which is like in a minute.
Ita now just 6 minutes out, coming in from Rome. The Delta Queen now just 12 minutes out. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Live shows Tuesday and Wednesday here in Los Angeles before we possibly take the show on the road back to either San Francisco or Phoenix. Those are the two options right now, unless we figure out something else. We'll work on some other options, but right now SFO, I think, is the leader in what you guys want as the next on the road show.
Yeah. Just have the bug spray ready.
Yes. Maybe I shouldn't wash the car. This is going to get dirty again. All right, top of the hour time. And it is 1 p.m. here in a very windy but sunny Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. What are you laughing at, Rudy?
You said Sunday.
Sunday! Here on Airline Videos Live, March 2nd, 2025. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. All right, as we continue on here at LAX.
Nice and windy. We're expecting even more wind.
Really?
Oh,
more
yeah.
than this?
Get ready. Anchor
Seriously?
down. I think 3 p.m. is when it's going to be really bad.
Oh my gosh.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I can't even imagine at this point.
Well, here we have Frontier. Oh boy. Flight 1755 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo. This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's D and A, the Hispaniolan parakeets livery.
That just reminds me of that show at Disney. What is that called? Where you get the Dole Whip?
The Tiki Room.
The Tiki Room with all the parakeets and the birds.
Gotta go there on Thursday.
Oh, geez. No, please spare me. Please spare me. You took me there the last time.
Tiki Room.
No. I would actually like to get on rides this time. The reason why we went to the Tiki Room because no one else wanted to go to the Tiki Room.
Yeah.
That was the only thing we could get into.
I really want to do Space Mountain, but I know you don't.
Oh, I'm not doing any Space Mountain. Are you kidding me?
Huh? I think it's gonna stop by then. The rain.
Oh, on Thursday? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, Indiana Jones. Haven't been on that. I should say, haven't been able to get on that in forever.
Oh, that's
Val, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. We had a tease of warm weather earlier this week. Now we're freezing again. So March came in like a lion again. You know, they always tease shit like that.
Hi, Val.
Good to see you, Val. Hope everything is going well.
Do you ever do any of the little kid rides? Like Peter Pan?
Yeah, that's what we had to do last time.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't get on any of the adult rides.
Big Thunder Mountain.
I love Big Thunder Mountain.
Rise of the Resistance.
I've never been able to get on that.
We gotta go. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER.
So Ita looking like a north side arrival as well as the Lufthansa Queen, all heading to the north side 24 right. Yeah, didn't we do the Winnie the Pooh?
We did do Winnie the Pooh. It's a Small World. Big Thunder. No, thinking Matterhorn. Ooh, I always need a adjustment after that one.
Yeah, that one I won't be doing.
No. What about?
I mean, let's be honest here. How many of these rides are we really going to get on? I don't.
Autopia.
This thing is still going to be crowded. Guarantee you.
I'm excited for the DJs.
Oh yeah, you said, oh, there's going to be karaoke at Disneyland. I said, really, Rudy, you're going to Disneyland to do karaoke?
Yeah.
They gotcha. They gotcha.
I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a nice way to end the week.
American 374. 443 with 4028 just 2 on the top.
Next arrival on the north side is Ita.
Welcome back, Ita.
This is the A330neo coming in from Rome, flight 620.
So it sounds like Air France heading here to the south side.
Sarah says she'd sing karaoke.
Sarah, you would sing karaoke? To have the blue livery back here at LAX.
Oh, yeah. We've missed Ita.
We have. A lot of people always say, well, how come you don't show Ita?
Well,
trust me, it's a heavy. You will definitely see the heavy if it's here. Renette Adele with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renette. Kevin would love nothing more to have you back to SFO so soon. Sadly, the weather not looking ideal for that week. Now, it's not next week. It'd be the week after. So I'm not quite sure if the full weather report is out there. Well, I'll check it. I mean, if the weather's better in Phoenix versus SFO, then we'll go to Phoenix and save SFO for another time. Renette, thank you so much for hanging out with me last week, or this week, Wednesday and Thursday.
That was good to meet you.
And thanks for the photo, the email, by the way. I responded to you, but you have a Gmail account, so check your spam folder. For whatever reason, our servers do not like Gmail accounts. All right, the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival on the north side. We do have Air France, the 777-300ER, next arrival here on the south side.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 21 minutes.
And I was trying to reply to someone this morning, Rudy, on my email system, and it came back and said, you can't send out an email because you've run out of space. And I'm thinking, I deleted everything. What are you talking about? I don't have any space.
That's so weird.
Well, I hate to point fingers, but there are some people that do flood my email.
Really?
Yes.
It's not me.
It's, yeah. So if you don't need to send Kevin an email, certainly not 10 times a day.
10 times a day?
Yes. Don't send Kevin an email, because all it does is weigh the email system down, and then Kevin can't even reply to any emails. That's the Lufthansa Queen, and now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
This is Yankee Lima coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 10 hours and 46 minutes. Queen, the other Queen lining up here on 25 left.
Nice. Wee. Did you see that?
No, I was looking at the other Queen.
That would have been like a woo, filling in your stomach.
I felt a little bit of that when I was getting back. Felt like we were dipping. We also have the Qantas A380 from Sydney on the downwind leg. Then the Queen is now rolling.
Coletta Air Queen heading to Cincinnati, CVG. Already rotating. Head way to the north. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Our next A380 arrival on the north side. Starting to get busy. ITA looking like it's heading to our north side gate, ruining our chances for any potential south side takeoff. Of course, Air France will be heading to the west gates, usually parks on the west side of the west gates. Gonna get busy there at PF Chang's. Bill and Shoot, 77 back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kevin Rudy, this past Tuesday was the first anniversary of my mom's passing. Tomorrow is the first anniversary of my dad's passing. It's been hard. Our thoughts are with you, Val.
Wind blowing at 17 miles per hour, gusting 29 miles per hour.
Wow.
This is Delta Airlines 1884 taking off to Los Cabos on the 757-200.
Stand by. I don't know what's going on with our camera here today, Rudy.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either. I've never seen it do it before, so I don't know. Can we get engineering over here? Engineering department. Attention, engineering department.
Yeah, get him on the line. I need to talk to you. Let's see, what is everyone talking about? What's going on?
Kevin's email, that's what they're talking about.
This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on the A320neo. We have the Philippines. A330-300 pushing back. We'll be taking off to Honolulu.
So it's a little heavy today, so we'll make a pit stop in Honolulu for some fuel as it heads back to Manila.
A long trek.
By the way, we do have a live drawing going on here today, and of course we're giving away one of these hoodies, official AirLineVideos Live jet plane hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. This could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. That is coming up. To the gates of Tom Bradley, the next A380 Super, number, I think it looks like number 2 for arrival. Qantas Flight 11. Here comes the winds.
Hang on.
And another A380 Super, Asiana Flight 202, which is running late here today. Now on the downwind leg as well.
What about 5 hours delayed? Oh, we got stuff flying around.
Says he doesn't care for hoodies. You don't like hoodies, Alan? Gotta love hoodies. Oh, they're the most comfortable things.
Gotta be Rudy, the plane jockey popsicle at the end of the day.
I think you should jump into the Land Cruiser and turn on the heated seats.
Oh yeah, I think my cord reaches all the way there.
Oh, jeez. Can you imagine?
We're just gonna do the show from in here.
Can it reach?
I think so.
All right, grab the keys, turn it on. Rudy's going to be in the front passenger seat.
This one's...
Not for very long.
Wait, does it really reach? Oh.
But you got to turn it on too, which means...
Oh. I was just joking, but I just want to see if I actually reach. Oh, it's nice and toasty in here.
All right, the Queen made it to the gates.
How's everyone doing out there?
Well, can you work on this camera? I don't know, we got to work on the camera. I don't know what's going on. It just goes to black. I have no idea what's going on.
But now we know it reaches.
Did it just die on me?
Oh no, don't die. Let's see. What's everyone saying?
All right. Looks like we got it back.
Oh, I like that. Kingaroo. That's a good one. Josh. Kingaroo. Like a kangaroo, but a king. Okay, never mind.
Next after arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER.
So Emirates has landed. Where's Maria and
Let's
Cave?
start it again.
Maria Cave, where are you?
All right, we got to figure out something here.
Oh boy. Do we have a backup? Engineering, come in, please. It's plane jockey Rudy.
Do me a favor.
We need you.
Can you pull the power out of the BTS and replace it with a battery? All right, you're gonna lose BTS for like just a second, as I'm just trying to figure out if it's the power cord on this that's going bad. That would be my first thought, since we're kind of losing everything.
Don't we have
Start
more of those?
We should, though I can't find them on at the moment. All right, so just bear with us here. Hi. Oh, you can see, look up there's my car. Hi.
Can you
It's the
unplug
windshield pearl. You see that nice
that? Thank you.
metallic white? You see the bugs? See the bugs on them? All right. So what we're gonna do is pull this.
I don't know.
What's that?
It's fine.
We can switch these out. If we switch them out, then we know that it's a bad plug. Stand by, everyone.
Stand by. Yeah, we always have a backup to the backup
Yes,
to the backup.
always.
Portos? We have Portos.
I think I see what's wrong. I think I see. I already see. The plug wasn't in that well.
I didn't, that wasn't me. I didn't plug anything in.
It was the wind. The wind was blowing the plug out of the socket. All right.
I was gonna say, please tell me it was plugged in.
So if we want, we could either leave that on battery or plug it in. I don't know how long that battery is going to last. All right, looks like Philippine heading to the north side. Do have a Japan Dreamliner now pushing it back. Of course, we got that Asiana A380 Super next arrival on the north side. Is that my car?
No.
Oh, the 4Runner? Oh, sounds like somebody's got a bad battery.
Bar 1714, taxi Hotel to Lima and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, below 1714.
That's 667 with 240 at 24, got 33 on the stop.
Fly girl, don't make fun of us. Yeah, it's all plugged in. We're ready to go.
Is it plugged in?
It's plugged in. Are we back on BTS?
Are we live?
Kevin, put that on the list of things to do on Tuesday for your next live show. Make sure the plug is plugged into the outlet.
Oh,
Not
I hate
halfway in.
that. Or like, you're like out and about. I'm like, has anyone seen my phone?
It's in your hands, yeah.
Oh, those moments.
All right, so Qantas, flight 11, making a right-hand turn onto Lima as Asiana flight 202, the A380 Super running late here today as our next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
We missed your super chat, redneck lover. What?
I don't see any. Oh, it's there. Well, we had some technical difficulties. Give me a second here.
Well, I don't know if it's appropriate, actually.
Oh.
It's pushing the limit there, buddy. We're a family-friendly show here.
This is Asiana running about 5 hours behind at next arrival on 24 right.
2119 taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25. Hotel Lima, hold 425 right, Delta 21.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 28 minutes.
Oh, you guys still have that battery from the... All right. Get busy inside of Tom Bradley.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
It's a lot of people.
It's amazing how Tom Bradley can go from being completely empty to all of a sudden, in a flash, boom, 500 passengers.
We're like 2,000.
I'm just saying, one flight. And then you get another flight, boom, another 500.
I have another United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855 at number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Philippine, the A330-300 heading to Honolulu. Next takeoff on the north side. Am I deleting that, or am I not reading that, or what am I doing?
No, it's up to you.
It's up to me?
Yeah.
It's Allison, is it up to me? You guys
will
left
he
it up
do?
there.
What will Kevin do?
I've got 3 mods looking at me.
I mean, I said no, but
Well, what does Danny say?
Danny says, what's happening?
Danny, have you... What do you think of that? Should I read it? Should I pass on it? No? Don't pass? Jerry? Don't Pass.
No.
Pass. Pass. All right. Oh, well, it got deleted by Allison. Allison, the managing mod, said, "Thank you." It's a nice compliment. Don't get me wrong, but we can't.
Philippines.
Yeah, we can't.
Philippines is now rolling and
Alright.
now about to rotate. Why don't I ever get super chats like that?
Well, who's to say you don't?
Oh, man. Trying to
It
think.
sounds like their starter is not
I
working.
was gonna say, what does that mean? The battery's dead, or
Could be your battery, it could be your alternator, it could be your starter. Don't look at me.
So the
That
last-
thing is not jumping anything.
the last time I was in Palm Springs, we were at a parking lot for Walmart. This is American Airlines 1711 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321 Neo.
So you're in a Walmart parking lot.
Yes, and we were about to take off, like, we did our shopping, whatever, and this elderly lady was all alone and needed help with her car.
Uh-huh.
But instead of asking, she was more like, "Young man, can you hold this for me?" And all of a sudden, I'm holding a container of oil. She goes, "I need your help. I'm gonna put some more oil in my car, but I need your help." And I'm like, okay.
She already gave you the can of oil?
I was like, I kind of have to leave. Like, we're on kind of like a tight schedule, but sure. I mean, I have to help, right? And she was very like, "All right, make sure to be careful. Don't do this. Don't spill it." She's being a little bossy.
How old were you?
This was just back in November.
Oh. Why did we pick you?
I don't know. Seemed like a nice, caring young man. I don't know. I mean, so of course I helped her. I mean, she's an older lady, and she was all alone. Who else is going to help her? I don't know. But my mom was laughing inside. But she, at the same time, was proud. Like, this is how I raised my son, to help other people. But it was just so interesting. Like, you're going to hold this. I'm going to open up the hood of the car. And then she goes, go slow. Don't spill now. Oh, man. But I know nothing about cars. I'm like, lady, I hope you know what you're doing, because I usually take my car to a mechanic to do the oil change. This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Cathay Pacific heading into the West Gates, while Asiana heading in to join the other A380s, and Queen already
Alejo
sitting there.
asking what flight radar we use. We use flight radar 24. Hi, Jackie Culver. How are you? How's school? How's everything? Is it spring break?
How's everything? Yeah.
Is it almost spring break for y'all?
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, A350 1000, next arrival on the north side.
I foresee in the next several weeks, as we approach spring break season, we'll see a lot of our friends trickling through the city, through LAX. Be sure to say hello now. Don't be a stranger.
What do you think LA is a big destination for spring break?
Well, it's definitely not where it's snowing. Is it still snowing? Or
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to JFK.
I don't think it's snowing in New York, but
Oh. Well, I'm not going to... Where else does it snow?
a lot of places. Northern California.
Definitely not Anchorage, Alaska. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
All right, we got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner as the next heavy takeoff here on the south side as the Asiana A380 Super slowly but surely make its way to Tom Bradley.
Can a Jackery jump a battery?
I don't know. That's a good question. Are they going around looking for someone to help them jump?
I don't have my card today. Sorry.
It's bad for a car, isn't it? I can't be jumping with my new car. Right?
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Do you even have jumper cables though?
No. You think I have jumper cables? Come on.
Knowing you? No.
No. Do I need jumper cables? No. It's the last thing I need in the car. I need less things, not more.
Always want to have jumper cables. You never know. We have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling.
There's an SOS button on that car. Help!
Oh, the hazard lights?
No, the SOS. You press it.
SOS.
Someone comes on the phone. Says, yes, what do you want?
Does it play the SOS song for you? This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Look at all those kings sitting there at Tom Bradley. He's walking around looking to ask for someone to help him, right?
I don't know.
Well, he's walking around looking like for something. Rita. Maybe Rita's car can jump.
Rita, help him.
Rita knows what to do. Is he looking? It looks like he's going around looking for someone. Do you need help? Sounds like your battery might be dead. Yeah. Do you have jumper cables? Rita might. Rita?
I almost bought one of those at Costco. It's like a little... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And what does it do?
It's like a power bank with jumper cables.
Oh.
And yeah, I almost bought myself one of those.
Rita's got all kinds of stuff.
We have the retro.
Retro where?
Alaska. Horizon retro livery. You can't miss it. It's right there.
It's not even moving.
No. I'm like, how can you miss that? It's so bright.
Rita does have that? Does she have that?
I'm curious to know what else Rita has in her trunk. Like, I feel like she has everything. This is United Airlines 1496 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 8. Just remembered the episode of The Office where they go to some paper company and they are trying to find insider information so they can basically put them out of business. And then they try to get into his, was it the PT Cruiser, and it doesn't turn on? Right? Was that the episode where he's like...
who had the PT Cruiser?
Was it a
Michael?
No. Was it a Sebring? No, it was a... I think it was a rental. I can't remember. I'm getting my shows mixed up. But he's showing how to... Oh, no. I'm thinking of another episode where he makes this video to show his future son someday and, you know, life lessons. And he shows how to attach jumper cables, and he goes, just clip this anywhere. No. Don't clip those just anywhere.
What does Rita have? Is that a drum set?
Drum set.
Airline 7 Heavy Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground flight 75.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving on the north side, but now heading here to the south side.
This is Southwest 1658 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-800 in the Lone Star 1 livery. We have Korean Flight 11 on the downwind leg.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Just take these clamps and just clamp them anywhere.
Flight 11 coming in from Seoul will join the other kings and queens. Already there at Tom Bradley. SFKLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Did you find it? Nothing?
Alaska 1340, Dallas, Jackson, with 25 right, line up.
Yeah.
Do you need a car? Do you need a car to jump? Rita? Maybe she's moving her car to...
Well, she has the jumper cables.
Oh, she does?
Yeah. She's probably gonna... Yeah. I think she's gonna move it up. Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. Just don't hit any cars.
Yeah,
Rita.
Jerry, put yourself between me and her car.
Make
Or
sure she
my
doesn't
car.
hit the car.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't crush Jerry. Oh,
What's going to happen?
someone has a charger? Well, I need me one of those.
Oh. All right. By the way, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris, Flight 7.
Did our friends from Phoenix already fly out?
I don't know. I think it was around this time. I don't think I've seen any Phoenix flights, though. All right, special livery, Alaska.
This is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9 in the Seattle Kraken livery.
Viva Aerobus A321. That might be more than just a battery. It might be your starter.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming up from Paris, now making that turn, heading into the West Gates. Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
We shoot with Sony cameras. This one's Alpha A73.
Showed off on jockey cam right there.
Yeah, so this is the Sony Alpha A73.
So this lens, actually, do you have the old lens too? No, don't bring it out.
It's
The old lens that you had was the original Nighthawk lens. That was the Sigma, what was it, 100 to 600 millimeter lens?
Yes.
And then we eventually got rid of that lens. I gave it to Rudy. This lens I actually bought for the Nighthawk 2. The problem with this lens, and I love this lens because the components don't move when you zoom in and out.
No.
It's all internal, which is just amazing. It's a great lens, but the problem with that lens is it can't get wide enough. The widest it gets is 200 millimeter lens.
And here
the one that we
it's
have
tight.
now is 60. So it was really hard for me to like move around as much as I love that lens. That lens was used as the second camera on the lockdown version of the north side cameras, and since that has been taken down, it's been sitting around, and I said, well, Rudy, why don't you use it to take your photos? So there it is.
And I'm
It's a
liking
beautiful
it.
lens.
Yeah, but the problem here, even at the hill, 200 millimeters is a little too tight.
It's a little tough.
Yeah, so if something's taking off on 25 left, there's no way I can get the whole plane. So that's the only thing, but it's very
Well, now you need
crisp.
another camera body and put the other lens.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Screen Air Flight 101, the flight coming in from Seoul.
Got 56 away, 24025 on that Docker, 125 right for takeoff. On that Docker, take off 25 right, so it's
KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam.
Did you know that on this day in 1969, it was the first time the Concorde tipped to the skies?
Wow. Very nice. Said that wind was getting worse. I think this is it.
Oh no, it's getting even worse.
It's getting even worse?
Yes.
Really?
It's gonna kind of plateau for a little bit, but then the gusts are gonna
Wow.
continue to
I can't imagine.
get worse.
Delta 767 at 300 AR touching down here on the south side.
This is flight 767 coming in from JFK.
LAX Tower Skyline 3697 on the island, visual traffic. 3697
So when do we announce where we're going this month? Do we announce it a week prior? 2 weeks prior? Days prior? Hours prior? Or do we announce it when we get to the airport?
I was gonna say when we're at the airport. I don't know. I think everybody knows why we're hesitant to do that, right?
Yes, we've already discussed that.
Now,
I think it drives everyone nuts. It does. I get it.
my issue, this has always bothered me, the fact that we even have to do that, is that people who want to come out
and see us, yes.
whether it's the locals or if it's people who want to, meet us there, wherever it is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, for instance, like Grand Rapids, right?
Yes.
Mentioning, hey, we're going to Grand Rapids. I'm just using that as an example. I think it's good for us to let them know ahead of time so that they can make plans to go.
How long, or how, you need like 2 weeks, a week to feel comfortable enough?
I think it
1 week?
depends on where it is, too. Like
That is true. That is true.
If we're going, again, another example, if we're going down to Mexico City, for instance, to do some spotting there, people need time to make that happen.
Yeah, but a lot of people came out to SFO. I only gave people notice a couple of days that I was going there. There was a lot of people that came by on Thursday.
Okay. Then I stand.
Well,
corrected.
I don't know. I'm asking because I know our friend Chris Schultz in Michigan. He's wanting to know, what are you going to be in LA this week? I get a lot of emails from people saying, are you going to be, we're coming out there. Are you going to be around that week or this week? And a lot of people are throwing out dates months from now, and I can't really give you an answer on that because things change all the time. The majority of the time, we try to keep the Sunday show here in Los Angeles. And I know a lot of you guys stay over the weekend, so we will try the best we can, and I don't see it being a problem because last year we only took the show on the road on a Sunday. Was it twice? Chicago and San
SFO,
Francisco.
yeah.
That was it, right?
Yeah.
Now we are going to take the show on the road on a Sunday in April. So
I was going to say, I feel like we should at least give dates so if people really want to make the effort to go.
What, you want to announce where we're going?
No,
Right now?
just the dates. I'm all for announcing it. I don't have a problem with that, but we know the dangers with that.
Well, here's the thing. It's all up to you guys. We could sit here and we can announce what we're going to be doing this month. This month. We could announce where we're going, the dates when we're going to be there. But what happens after we announce where we're going and what happens, it has to be understood that there is a game that is being played. And we don't like to play the game, but it is being played. And maybe we just say, well, it is what it is.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing here?
Yeah, so funny to see you here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be in Alaska?
Yeah. What made you come to Mexico City out of nowhere? I've never been there before. What's going on? Don't get us wrong. Everyone's entitled and free to go wherever they want. Just don't go around the time that we do. And we would never do the same. Like,
No.
we've mentioned Alaska. We're not going to go up to Alaska just because someone was just there.
No, we want to go to Alaska, but not
right
in
now.
the middle of winter.
No.
Well, then why don't we announce where we're going then?
I don't have any problem with that.
Oh, you don't?
And here's the other thing that kind of want to preface if we're going to announce
Yes.
where we're going. The reason why we're going the week we're going is that is my spring break. Gives me a whole entire week off from work, off from school, for me to be able to go wherever it is that we want to go. And last year we went to JFK during my spring break, and that was awesome. But we want to do something a little bit different.
It's, I mean, we've done it before.
We've done it before. We want to go back to this place. And to me, spring break at this place, it just makes perfect sense. If I'm going to be completely...
Okay, well, so why don't we just announce it? Why don't we just announce it? Allison, what do you think? Allison's probably going to say, don't do it, don't do it.
Well, I would normally be right with her, but...
What are we afraid of? You know, if this other streamer goes there before we do, then
oh, look, I like this. Heath is saying the problem is that AVL has competitors who want to undercut AVL by being at a place first. Well, we've already accomplished that with this particular place, so that's not even a concern.
Allison says no. All caps, no. Jerry's saying no. All right, then we won't do it. All right.
And if I announce it, what's going to happen? I really don't care, to be honest with you. And again, my reasoning is, considering this location, people will need advance notice if they really want to go.
Do you hear that, Allison?
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2. Oh, hello, Twist Express. Catching on there. It's been, what, 4 years almost? It's nothing new. Try to be cordial.
What's that?
Try to be cordial. I mean, yeah, except doesn't always work out that way.
All right, Allison just sent me a text. Yeah, we're not going to announce it. We're not going to announce it because...
Are you afraid I'm going to get sick or something? Like, what's the deal?
No, because I didn't think of something else.
Oh, so we don't want to encourage people to come see us. Some people. Well, I think the cat's already out of the bag when that is, because I already mentioned it earlier. So that's
the dates?
The dates, yeah. It's the last week of March. So if you happen to have some time off, get your time off now. You can figure out where we're going as we get closer, and we have KLM taking off. And I think with everything I've just said, spring break.
Rudy, quiet.
It's already been said.
What's been said? Nothing's been said. All right, we're going to Miami.
Okay, so...
Joking.
Oh, we're not?
All right, next subject. GWL 1961. I'm back with the $10 super chat. Says to any road show. Thank you.
Giving
Appreciate
toxic vibes. I think your comment is toxic.
All right, we're moving on.
You set me up for that one. Now I look like the bad guy.
No, I had the question that I had, this was to the audience, really not anybody here, was how much lead time do you guys want for the road shows? Because there are a lot of questions, like our friend Chris from Michigan was asking this morning, are you guys going to be in Los Angeles at this time? And unfortunately, the time he listed is a time we're not going to be here. So then he asked me another time, you're going to be here in April, and I can't give a solid answer in April because there's too many things up in the air right now. So I to me, I would sit here and tell you guys exactly what we're doing on exactly what dates. I have no problem with doing that as long as we all are understanding of, well, I guess it really doesn't matter. It affects us at the channel, not really the viewers. The viewers win in the end no matter what.
It's fine. Let it do what it's gonna do. If it takes me out, so be it.
Do I have to explain again why we have to do this? Maybe I do. Yeah, I'll make it real quick.
You do what you gotta do.
Cliff notes.
Because somehow, I will say, we always are seen like the bad people dissing other people.
We're not bad at all. So, SpaceX. Oh. So, anyway.
No one's dissing anybody. It's just all facts here.
No, all right. It's fine. We've gone on the road a few times to one destination on the East Coast, and is it still over there? Okay. Anyway, enough. Moving on. You know what? Just because of all this, I'm going to announce where we're going.
You started it.
I'm going to announce where we're going because I feel like this is not, I don't want to end on this note. So I'm just going to tell you all where we're going, and whatever happens, right? Whatever happens.
Stuff can happen even if we announce it the day before.
Sorry, Allison.
It is what it is.
I'm announcing it. I'm moving. And then we're going to move on. I'm going to announce where we're going, and then we're going to move on. And you guys are going to be very happy where we're going.
You guys loved this place last year a lot. We had a great turnout. He's setting me up again.
What?
You're like,
well, I'm waiting for SpaceX to see if it takes off.
Oh, it's going to take off.
It's going to take off. All right, we got the SpaceX Old China Southern at 737-800.
Michael, you're confused. There's no dissing happening. Come on.
All right, after this, I'm going to announce where we're going, and then you guys are all going to celebrate. We're all going to celebrate.
Well, that was a nice, pleasant surprise.
All right, you guys ready? Sorry, I'm the boss of this channel. I guess it's up to me to do what I want to do, right?
Got that right.
All right, we're going to Honolulu.
Woo!
There, I said it. Honolulu. Honolulu it is. You guys ready for that? See? There we go.
AVL back to Honolulu. End of March. Couple reasons why. When we went last year was in May, and it was pretty warm. Of course, duh, it's Hawaii. What do you expect? But when you're live streaming, yeah, it's a bit much. So we hope end of March will be a nice time to go. And again, my spring break, so I'm super excited to be able to tag along. I can join Kevin and a little bit more time.
Yeah, it's a destination I wanted to go back to maybe in October of last year, and of course we all know what happened with my arm, so I couldn't go back. So originally we were going to go to JFK, but it was really cold and rainy last time in JFK, and we will be going to JFK, but we decided to do the Honolulu trip first. So we are flying on Delta 767 at 300 ER both ways.
My first time on a 767.
Economy.
Yes. That's okay. All good.
Doctor 25 right, 60 guys, I think we got 33. First, we're going to be next to your hotel, and hold the photo on it. Yeah, hold on, hold first, 11, hold on. I just want to start for one more time, just realize we kind of fixed on that, we're not left.
This is Avianca 641 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo. See, and now we can see Mountain Rivera again. We'll probably run into you at Duke's again. That was really
excited?
my whole reasoning behind, let's tell people so that people can start to make plans. You're gonna fly there, book your hotel.
Oh.
If you live there.
The last time we went, we stayed at a hotel off the, what do you call it, the strip? The Waikiki.
Yeah, Waikiki area.
This time we're actually staying in the heart of all that.
Yeah, so we can go to Duke's more.
Yeah, that was our favorite place last time.
That was American Airlines 2543 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321. Yeah, see, Renee says now everyone is included. Now you guys can
should be included.
plan and really love to hang out with the locals. That was great. This arrival is all Nippon Airways 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll make sure not to. We didn't forget the scanner. It was we forgot the cable, right? Or the power cord. Yes. That was an interesting adventure.
That scanner we bought from Walmart, that was the scanner that was used for that 24-hour live stream, the original, the static one. It's a good scanner. We'll be bringing it back. So yeah, all the military action, the ANA, A380s, the Hanu. Looking forward to it. You know, going to Honolulu, you know, everyone wanted us to go to Honolulu the first time, and I was kind of like, okay, maybe. And I was pleasantly surprised when we went there. It turned out to be a great trip. Lots of cool stuff, all that military, all the stuff we don't get to see. So it's definitely, Honolulu is certainly, like, if we have a top 10 places to go to constantly, Honolulu is right there in the top 5 for sure.
Yeah, super excited for that. And like I mentioned, we're gonna have a little bit more time. This last year, it was like a weekend trip, basically.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in a windy but sunny Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here March 2nd, 2025. Well, there we go. We announced where we're going at the end of March. You guys all excited? Honolulu, get your Hawaiian shirts ready as we head back there. Of course, we'll be heading to many places in the coming months. So thanks, you guys, for your awesome support to make this all happen here on the channel. I hope you're excited as we are. I'm just glad it's the cat's out of the bag. No holding anything back.
Yeah, but now you know. Airline Videos Live, headed to Honolulu, end of March. So pack your bags, and if you're a local, look forward to seeing us there, hopefully.
Yes. All right. As we march on here.
Oh, yeah.
In Southern California.
And I just wanted to say, apologies if I sounded agitated there. It's just been 4 years of making it seem like we're bullies and the bad guys dissing other people. But it's been a long history.
Yeah. Well, save it for the book, Rudy.
Yeah.
Rhonda and Linda Beck with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rhonda and Linda. Says, what are the dates? We'll be in Honolulu. Have a good day, gentlemen. It's the last week of March. That makes it easier.
We have the Kaleta Air 777 freighter now rolling on 25 right. Do we want to give specific dates or?
You've already said it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the very last week of March.
Oh, you mean what dates will we be live?
Like, yeah. I don't know if you figured that out.
Wednesday, Thursday of that week.
Okay, the last Wednesday and Thursday of March. That is Kaleta Air 230 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that. That's 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much.
Jane. You excited for Honolulu?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
Boy. You know who else is coming with us to Honolulu?
Yes.
Bringing the whole gang.
Oh, yes. Who is it?
Bob.
Why would you do that? No.
No, Bob is MIA. Charlie is coming with us. Charlie is coming with us. So that's, well, I wouldn't say the main reason why we're flying economy.
Well,
but there's three of us. I thought it would be a good idea. I thought, well, we can all three of us sit in a row. That's the main reason. So then we started looking at tickets. We looked at Hawaiian. It goes, I think on the A330s, it goes 2, 4, 2. I was like, well, what happened to the 3 seats in a row? Even on the comfort upgrade on Hawaiian, I think it was still 2, 3, 2.
Yeah.
So we couldn't get 3 seats in a row, which I thought was going to happen. And so then we started looking at return flights on Hawaiian, and the times were just kind of just not working out for us. So I said, well, why don't we look at Delta? So the Delta seating layout in economy is 2, 3, 2. So it's even one less seat in the middle. So I think Rudy and I are sitting next to each other in the window. Sorry, Charlie,
And
he's going to be sitting in the aisle in the middle.
I don't want to sit in the middle, you know, where the 3 are.
I've done that before. It's actually really comfortable. I have no problem with that.
I have too on the 777, but I'm like, I want to see out the window. So I'm excited.
You probably want me sitting next to you because if you need to use a restroom,
I'm just going to jump over, yeah.
Charlie's a lot taller than me, so yeah. So that's why we just, and the return flight on Delta was much better time.
Yes.
So it's a 767-300ER going there and coming back.
And I still have my Delta perks, so I'm like,
oh, yes, yes.
We're definitely hitting the lounge.
So originally we were going to fly Hawaiian. I think that was the first thought, but
it's... Okay, so the show is March 26th. Oh, that's a special day. And March 27th. Oh, when do we fly out?
Tuesday.
Tuesday the 25th. Coming back on the 28th.
Speedbird at 777-300ER, about to touchdown at 25 left.
Did Allison like crawl into a cave?
Probably. It's just like, oh, jeez, Kevin.
Well, if you go back and rewatch the whole start of that conversation, he started it. And he set me up like, we're going to tell everybody.
Did I?
Oh, yeah. Timestamp. Let's go back and rewatch at dinner.
Oh, boy, I'm going to hear about it.
565, contact over the
are you?
What happened?
She's grabbing the apple juice. Do you mean grape juice?
Sorry, Allison. Sorry.
It's okay. We got Charlie with us too. Now, okay, the difference is when you went to JFK, that trip was supposed to be a no work allowed solo escape trip, so don't tell anybody. That's why me and Allison are like, stop it, shut it, just quit it.
Yeah.
But this is the opposite. We want people to come and say hello.
Yes, we do. No, I mean, the intentions are, I could announce where we're going this summer, even though those plans are not completely set in stone yet. I have no problem announcing what we're doing. It's no secret. I don't.
But everyone knows what could happen.
Well, I'll say this. We've announced where we're going. There's a full month, right? Pretty much. Less than a month.
Yeah.
Less than a month before we head there. Now,
Yeah.
if something happens before then you know what? I get to hear it and say, I told you so. I told you so.
Twist Express sounds like there's some history you need to, some background information you need to be caught up to speed with. I know, like if I didn't know what was happening and I'm just tuning in for the first time and it's like, whoa, you guys don't get along? I could see how we could look like bad people.
Listen.
Like we're all plane spotters. We should all get along, right? For the common good of plane spotting.
Kevin, bite your tongue, don't say anything. Kevin, bite your tongue, don't say anything.
We're all friends. We all like to enjoy the planes. That's what it's all about. Yeah.
But some things have happened, certainly in the last year and a half, that makes you scratch your head and go, what? And I can sit here and I can tell you guys right now and keep it very generic, but I really, honestly, I don't think anybody really cares, so I'm not going to go there.
The only thing I ask is, don't think we're bad people.
No, we're not. We're not.
Trust me, I get along with pretty much anybody until yes. Then I'm like,
right.
Yeah.
And we're moving on. How can I say something that's very generic but gets the point across? You guys can understand.
We're moving on.
I thought we were. I thought we were. Okay, we're moving on. All right, Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. So we got the Outlaw Dreamliner heading it down the 25 right. Next takeoff is a flight, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321 to be followed by the Outlaw Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. having issues with this car? You finally call AAA? Call AAA?
440 Juliet, left off 7, left on the Alpha, then contact ground 675. Alpha 7, Alpha, 2.5, 426. Connecting 4, LA Tower, 25 right, line up 25 right, on way to American 4. Left set, 374, contact 275. 620.
Okay. Fly.
Parallel 60 on a paper, 25 left of the station. Let's go, call out 30 on roll. 6221 LA Tower, 250 at 27.
We fly Tuesday the 25th and come back Friday the 28th.
25 left, little land, careless, 6221. American 4 on a doctor, 25 right, so take one. I got doctor, 25 right. Doctor, 4. So all 006 heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line up. Parallel 60, contact with the pressure. Go on, call out 2.
Yeah, Cranky Dork Fest is Saturday the 13th. Yeah, Saturday, September 13th is Cranky Dork Fest.
Saturday, September 13th.
Yes, the 13th of September. I believe that's a Saturday. That's the day of the festivities outside of the In-N-Out Burger. Bye. Glad your
They're
car
off.
works now.
United 2734.
And the day before, we typically do a pre-launch party thing at the H. This is American Airlines Flight 4, taking off to JFK on the A321. Twist Express, I think I misinterpreted your previous message. I now know what you meant. We have LL now rolling.
All right. Maybe we should do our live giveaway after LL.
American 7408, keep the taxi speed up at Juliet Crossing, 25 right and ground, 275. Alright, 448, put speed up to 25 left, Juliet ground, 27.
This is LL Flight 6, taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Do you ever do that? Like when you're upset about something and then you read like an email or a message and you completely just misinterpret it because you have that filter on of like, I'm angry.
Yeah? Is that
Yeah,
what happened?
That's what happened.
Well, let's turn that anger upside down into a smile. What do you say?
Hello? Attention. It is now that time for us to get ready for our live giveaway. We're about to board Airline Videos Live Flight 302. In just a few moments, we will be displaying a code word on the screen. The giveaway is open to everyone in the chat. You do not have to be a member. As long as you are a subscriber, you can enter. You enter the code word, which will display in just a moment on the screen. One time is all it takes. but no more than 5 times, please. Then once we take the code word down and take the music off, the entry period will then close. We'll then choose a winner, and winner, whoever you are, will announce your name nice and loud. We will ask you to go back into the chat before the end of this music and let us know that you are still here and that you accept. Then once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email. Email us at info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, hoodie size, and the link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner. Don't forget to send us that email, otherwise the order will not be fulfilled.
Yes. Also, the hoodies run a little smaller than the t-shirts, so if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large.
That's it.
All right.
Who's excited for this live drawing?
Always excited. All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Go for it. LAX. LAX. Enter. LAX. Somebody enter LAX. There we go. The computer was like, waiting for entries, waiting for entries. There we go. Make sure it's all caps, no space, LAX. Lots of different colors to choose from. Go check them out at shoutouts.com. This is one of my favorite hoodies, by the way. I have it in the royal blue with that exact same design. People always comment on it and say that's really cool. Of course, they see the plane before they see the AVL logo in the middle. Good job there, Alan. Putting in Pittsburgh, PIT.
Keep it coming. Time is running out. Type in LAX into the chat for your official entry into the live giveaway.
Maybe we need to start giving away the Hawaiian shirts.
Oh, yes.
Right, that officially means...
Time is up.
And who is our winner? Julio. How do you say that last name? Vallejo?
Vallejo. Julio.
Julio.
Vallejo. You are the winner. Congratulations.
All right, Julio. We got a few seconds before we start that music.
Congratulations.
That was quick. All right, Julio, we'll look out for your email, info@airlinevideos.com. Just look at that lineup of the planes sitting there at Tom Bradley.
It's quite a different sight earlier today. Always good to see it filled with planes. This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Doing that, Moss Air Cargo converted A330-300 will be heading to Guadalajara, flight 6811. It should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Next takeoff is a JetBlue flight. It's one of those LRs, A321 Neo LR heading to JFK, flight 524.
Tower, system 839 is on the visual, 25 left. That's 2624, 25 left.
Compliments to the chef.
Speaking of a chef, boy, my eyes are burning and watery like someone's cutting onions.
Really?
Yes, yours not?
No. Oh, there's a smell.
I don't think it's this, I don't smell anything. It's just this tree.
They will be turning south here, so it looks like they're turning no back. Grab that, we got
Linda's enjoying the tail lineup. Yes. Parakeets are going to be taking off to Houston.
The tiki room.
Take on 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2021, 25 $11 down, and 25 right line up.
This is Spirit Airlines 311 taking off to San Antonio on the A320.
A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 2021. This is an older A321. That is quite the tail lineup. Certainly, it's kind of cool that we have the Emirates new livery as well.
Yeah, we don't see that very often here.
Of course, that would be a sight. I mean, Korea and Asiana going to be merging. So you won't be seeing that Asiana tail. Of course, the Lufthansa, that is the older livery as well on that tail.
Yeah.
That will eventually be repainted. As much as I'd say, no, don't repaint it.
Yeah, kind of like.
Hold off.
I like that one.
Yeah, hold off. Let's cool our jets on repainting of the Lufthansa planes. Nothing wrong with the old livery.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. The wind has kind of settled just a little bit. Right, not too bad. It's still kind of blowing a bit. This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
It's United flight coming up from Houston, flight 1958, the 737-900ER. Oh, by the way, we have an update on the, I haven't told Green yet because I haven't really got a real answer yet, but we did hear back from United. Remember Green, Antonelli, with her art here, 757
Yeah.
got repainted.
Yeah.
She said there's a plaque as you walk in with her name on it and whatever.
Oh,
So
nice.
she'd reached out to us shortly after the repaint, says, there's this plaque, I don't know what happened to it. Could you reach out, maybe have you guys have some connections to United, see if they know where that plaque is. So we heard back from United this past week. They are trying to figure out where the plaque is. My sense, it's still on the plane. I bet you anything it's still on the plane because they repainted the outside. They don't touch the inside. That's a whole cabin makeover. And I don't believe that got a cabin makeover. I think it was just a repaint. So there's really no reason why they would have taken away the plaque. It's probably more than likely still sitting in there. Now, will United have the ability to take that out and replace it and give it to Kareem? We hope so. We'll keep you guys updated, but that's the update we have so far, is that United is trying to track down where that plaque is. If it indeed has been taken off the plane.
Wow. Yeah, no, I think she deserves to take that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So if you guys know the registration number on that 757 and you just so happen to be on the plane and you see the plaque on the plane, let us know.
This is American Eagle 4916 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E175.
Mimi's talking about the Friendship older livery United that we saw in SFO on that A320. That is a beautiful retro livery. One of my favorites.
Yeah. I can't wait to edit pictures from SFO, upload those.
Oh, did you get a
Yes,
photo that day? Oh,
I
you
did.
did. Oh, that's right.
There's some good catches. This is Mint for Big Things taking off to Boston, flight 688.
All right, we got that Moss Air Cargo. It looks like it's possibly lining up for 25 left.
Hispaniolan parakeets.
I think the real question about that plaque, is it glued to the wall?
Allison says, don't try to take it
Is
down.
it screwed onto the wall? I mean, if you remove the plaque, is it going to be like an empty space on the wall? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anybody happen to know the registration on that plane? I feel like it literally could be right here, right in front of us right now. And that plaque could be right there behind that door. What is it? New York. I mean, it literally could be that right there. All right. Somebody run the numbers. Is that it? 7139. I don't remember what it was. What a beautiful takeoff with those puffy clouds. Oh, thanks you guys. 14102. All right, so the next time we see that plane come into LAX, 14102, we're going to zoom in through the door, see if we see the plaque. We'll zoom in through that window on the door. Should be right there.
American Airlines 137 from London Heathrow, just touching down here.
Adrian says it's doing Boston to San Francisco. Oh, it would have been an SFO if he would have stayed there for the Sunday show.
Those 154, other tower at Foxtrot, crossing left, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Tomorrow it's going to be here? What time? 8 o'clock at night? Oh, even more so. I can zoom in. All right, apparently, Korean, your plane is going to be here in LA tomorrow at 8:30 at night. Oh, almost midnight. Oh, well, we'll catch it next time. On the next day, on the 4th. All right, so it leaves in the morning on Tuesday. All right. Well, maybe we'll catch it on Tuesday then. Chris, you're asking about, are we going to be around early April? Are you saying through the 7th of April? Is that the question?
April what?
I would assume you're asking about April 6th, that Sunday. Yes, we will be in town. Travis becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Travis.
Should we say the one Sunday we're not going to be here?
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice. Bank shot. This Delta Airlines 715 taking off to Atlanta on the 757-200. Yeah, so Easter weekend. That will be an instance of a Sunday show not happening here.
Oh, that show will be on the road.
And where? We're still kind of...
Oh, yeah, we haven't, I think we've decided, but we may, who knows?
Yeah, still up in the air with that one. Get it up in the air.
That's after Honolulu, by the way. So
yes.
Plenty of time.
Sunday secrets. No secrets.
Calvin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Calvin.
Are they having car problems too?
Oh my gosh. That's a possessed parking spot. Rita.
Yeah, they just pulled in.
My gosh.
Literally the same exact parking spot.
Don't park there. Whatever you do, do not park there. All right, nothing taken off here on the south side. By the way, that Asiana A380 Super will be heading out as flight 201 will be taking off. So that A380 Super is not 204, which is still on its way in. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 14 minutes out. So that A380 will be pushing back and heading to the north side. Unless it's heavy, we'll take off here on the south side.
I can't believe it.
So Rita to the rescue. April, well, you got to put in a date. April, you just have April to April 7th, Chris.
Yeah, that first date is still missing. April what to what? April what to 7? April 1 to 7?
We'll be around. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the week leading into April 7th, we'll be around. Because we get back from Honolulu on Friday
28th.
And then we'll have a Sunday show here at that Sunday, so. Danny Ortiz with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy and Rita and the AVO friends. Hello, Danny.
Hello.
Falcon 0 on my contact, still have a person. Have a good day, Joe.
Got those puffy white clouds there in the distance. So I guess we can honestly say, if we're talking about trips this summer, we're definitely not going to Chicago, right? Is that been scratched off the list? I don't think there's going to be any resolution with that before summer, before we have to make plans for that. So I think, I'm sorry, Renee, and I'm sorry, Linda. I know you guys are in Chicago. Many of you guys, they're in Chicago. I think Chicago is pretty much scratched off the list of places for this summer, unfortunately. So I don't know, Rudy and I were kind of like, well, why don't we go back to Grand Rapids? It's near Chicago. Maybe people from Chicago can come out to Grand Rapids. It's a good time.
That's true.
I don't know.
Yeah. Grand Rapids, sign me up for that.
It's a good time. I mean, obviously we don't have a lot of action there, but
it's about the company and it's about just the atmosphere of the park and the food trucks.
Or we could go somewhere we haven't ever been to before. Rudy's like, well, how about St. Martin? Let's go back to St. Martin. I told Rudy, no way, we're not going.
Be careful with that, because earlier people were saying, come to Europe.
Well, originally I think we were going to do the Europe thing this summer, and with my arm, I don't know at this point if I could survive an 11-hour flight.
Yeah. I don't even know if I could survive. I mean, I've done it before, but yeah, it's a long flight.
I mean, I think if we were going to do that, I think we would have to stop over in Boston or New York or Chicago and do it that way. I think that's the only way to do it. I don't think I'm up for a 11, 12-hour flight direct from LA to Europe, but it's not going to happen this summer. Now, that's not to say that there may be a BTS video that I have to go do in Europe, and there's always the chance of that.
How about Toronto?
Well, what were we talking about? Vancouver?
Vancouver? Portland?
Vancouver, that would be nice.
Is there a... Can you spot from there?
From where?
Vancouver?
I think so. Wasn't there a live stream up there?
That sounds awesome.
I don't know. Are we going to the convention in June? Or do we say forget about it? Forget about it. Rudy and I were thinking about going to Atlanta for the convention, the Airliners convention, which is June, late June, mid-June?
Late June.
Late June.
Yeah.
I think the original thought was to go there and have a table.
Yeah, which we still could.
Oh, we could still get a table?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just have to pay for it.
Well, that's fine. The problem is get a hotel. It's hard to come by, I think, right now.
Oh, right now, yeah. think that's where we kind of dropped the ball. This is United Airlines 2723 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So, and then I think the other thought was, well, can we just go for like a day?
Is that me or you?
No, it's me.
Oh. Electrifying.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
I was looking at flights, and I don't see the 350 at least right now. I mean, we've seen a lot of A350s to and from Atlanta, but not in June. So it's either 7.6, 7.5.
I don't know. You want to get another 7.6? You may not like it after you fly to Honolulu.
That's true.
I think you're going to like it. Actually, it's pretty nice.
I like the 7.5.
Well, if you like the 7.5, you're really going to like the 767 because the 767 is actually a really comfortable aircraft to fly in. It's wide, but not super wide, and it's not crammed. I mean, the economy 232, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It could be worse. It could be 333.
Like on a 777. Yeah.
Yeah. I just hope we don't get on one of those like 34-year-old ones.
Well, the flight to Atlanta is 767-400.
Oh.
So I was hoping for the 350 because I've never flown on one. But I don't know. Like, if we want to do a table, if we want to do it, I think we should probably look at hotels because I think it's probably all sold out. At least in that area.
Who in the chat is going to that Airliners International Convention in Atlanta?
Is it worth it?
Raise your hand. Because Rudy and I went to the one in Phoenix. It was the national air, the main one in Phoenix, what, 3 years ago? And it was fine. I think we kind of looked at each other and was like, it's fine. It's not, you know, it's fine. Of course, they have the smaller shows here in LA, collectible shows.
Allison says, why not a 321 Neo to Atlanta?
I don't think they do they?
It's all Delta. Southwest, Spirit. This is JetBlue, flight 100, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321. Seize the moment.
Oh, the plane spotter. Connor and his dad are going. You guys are everywhere. I told you that this morning.
It's because I'm loyal to Delta. That's why, Allison. Oh, Gerald is going to be there.
Gerald? From Indianapolis?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the runway balcony views. How much you want for that, Gerald? I'm joking. You know, I feel like that time frame is going to interfere with us potentially going live somewhere. That's my fear. You don't have that fear?
I was trying to find where does, if we're going to Alaska, where does that go? Because that would be kind of the week.
Right.
And I'm not crazy enough to say hop from Alaska to Atlanta. You know.
Steve with a super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, yes, many spotting locations at YVR, Vancouver. Well, Wheel? You know, when I was a kid, that reminds me, I used to do an impression of President Reagan. And I have this on video. He used to say, well, see, I got to get into character. I got to figure out how I said it. I was really proud of me as a kid. I could do Reagan's impression really well. And there's old VHS tapes of me doing it. Huh. My uncle Bill in DC has those tapes. Bill, if you're watching, do you still have those tapes? Wheel? I don't know. No, that's not good. That sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello.
Wheel? No, see, not doing it. God, that would have been like late 80s when I was doing that.
Can you say help is on the way, dear?
Maybe it was even like 85, 86. Boy. Wheel?
This is Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
I've talked about this before. I do have I have these VHS tapes of me impersonating Roseanne Barr because I had such a whiny voice as a kid that it was very easy for me to do Roseanne. I'm a domestic goddess. You know, all that, see that nasally? It comes perfect for me. It's an internal nasalness. All right, Asiana, flight 204, coming up from Seoul, A350-900, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Just 86 LA Tower from Boston, proceed on runway 25 left, turn back. Whiskey Romeo, I must have also said program 75.
To Air Canada. Looks like an A320 taking off here on the south side. At first, I thought there was an Airbus A320-300. A220-300 to say A320.
320.
What were the dates in April for what? I'm going to try your name here. Abdurraham Dugan. Coming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Do you know who that is?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's the name right there.
No idea.
No. Doing a little check there on the 25 left. Well.
Wheel? It's almost the top of the hour.
Well, I don't know. Oh, that doesn't sound like Reagan.
Hey, who turned the lights off?
Well, I don't know. Well, now that sounds like Wilbur.
Okay, Mimi, you're blue now. Well,
Oh boy, what do you, April? Everyone's asking about April. There really has been no plan set for April just yet. Everyone's concerned about April now.
you mean Easter?
That's the only plan that we have so far, which falls, what weekend is that? The 18th?
Easter?
It falls late this year.
Yes, it's 18th is Good Friday, 19th, 20th is Easter. So that weekend. But what else is happening in April?
Not much at this point. You know, somebody has a birthday, which I'm going to completely ignore.
Okay. You can ignore your birthday, but
I'm going to ignore my
still
birthday.
Happening.
Well. Oh, Brian's saying, oh, what about DFW? Yes. I think, Brian, I think I'm going to hold that for the fall, though. You guys are trying to convince me to drive to Dallas this morning. That's almost 21 hours.
I wouldn't do that.
That's, yeah, it's too much.
You're on your own, buddy.
That is too much.
But Adrian is Adrian. He went across the country.
All right. It is the top of the hour time once again. It is officially 3 p.m. here in a windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on March 2nd, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. You know, it's the Oscars are tonight. We really haven't seen too many private jets here. Guess they're all flying into Van Nuys or somewhere else. Kind of surprised by that. Oh, well.
It is what it is.
As we continue on here, hope you guys, again, are having a great weekend. We do have that retro Horizon Retro E-Jet going to be taken off here shortly here on the south side.
The Lufthansa A380 number 2 for arrival. Maybe number 3 on the north side.
Where are they going to put it? I guess they could push back if Korean Air, that 747 is done, they could push that back. Qantas could be pushed back. One of those two is going to be pushed back and sent off to the west side of the airport. Currently, you cannot get another A380 there on the west side. I'm sounding more like church lady. Well, isn't that special?
Happy birthday to Ellen. Ellen, happy birthday.
Ellen Heiner?
Yeah.
Today's your birthday, Ellen.
I think we missed it, actually.
Uh-oh. Well, happy belated birthday.
I know, we're toast. We forgot to say happy birthday.
Yes. Oh, Alan.
Brian's asking the next live show. It's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday this week.
Tuesday and Wednesday. And figure out what positions we'll be at.
All because I'm apparently dragging Kevin on Thursday, which will put him out of commission on Friday.
Dragging me to Disneyland. Yes, dragging me to Disneyland.
So 183, 1250 at 25. RNAV Doctor from 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor 25 right.
Mimi becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And did I say your name correctly? Amber Juraham Dogon, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Click. Abdurrahman. Here we go with the Alaska special.
All right.
Alaska Horizon retro livery taking off to Las Vegas, flight 2183.
Let's get our sunshine back. Lufthansa Flight 452, A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side will be arriving on 24 right. Of course, the King is back here at LAX starting yesterday.
LA Tower, and 25025 on my 25 left and right. 25 left, clear to land. Wind 25024. Thank you.
Here's that wind.
Quick departure, get 89, 2724. Hey, 1659 Alexander, good afternoon. They just took your close time. Still about 10 more minutes for departure.
Mike Bravo coming in from Munich, flight 452. Flight time is 11 hours and 9 minutes.
1967, the 12524, runway 25 left, good line. 25 left for left, Alex.
I wonder which aircraft is going to push back first. Or is the A380 going to have to sit and wait?
Qantas.
I don't you say the name again?
Abdurrahman Dogan.
Gifted yet another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
One heavy low tower, good afternoon, wind 25025 from 25 left, good wind.
Yeah, for now, for 25 left, give me 931.
I'm thinking the one place I will not be on Tuesday or Wednesday this week is standing underneath this tree.
Yeah. I would say north side.
I guess I could go down that side. North side both days though? I don't know. Parking garage? We'll figure it out.
I was gonna say 13th floor.
13th? I'll be honest with you, I don't even think our 13th floor location even works anymore because the cameras are now in the way.
Oh, that's true.
Should probably dismantle that platform and move it somewhere else.
Tower, cross 45 right, expect hold short on 25 left. Cross 25 right, expect hold short, 25 left, get to 67.
We do have SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A350-900. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350. 8 minutes out to be a north side arrival. Followed by Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777 at 300 ER. 13 minutes out. Both those flights coming in from Taipei heading to the north side.
I'm gonna run a user restroom again.
Okay.
Right at hotel, spoiling right on hotel. Right, hotel, can we take green? Okay. Just 567, cross 25 left, Quebec, join Alpha, contact ground point, step 5. Cross 25 left, Quebec, join Alpha, ground point, step 5, adjust to about 67. Step 497, at golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point, step 5. Cross 25 right, golf, over there. 1997 North Tower, cross 1 heavy airborne 2 mile final. Wind 24022, runway 25 left, good wind. 25 left, clear land, 1997.
Got the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. That should make way for the Lufthansa A380 that is making its way to Tom Bradley.
Canadian 931 heavy, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, now back contact ground.
King should be making a right-hand turn on to Kilo, which will mean that the Queen will have to, and I think it already does, it usually will make a left and then a right onto Lima and then head up to Echo and make it right there as well. Hawaiian Flight 10, the flight coming in from Honolulu, A330 heading to the south side, will be arriving on 25 left. has been a beautiful day. I mean, beautiful. Just windy. At times a little chilly. That's all right. You know, I wasn't ready for summer conditions here in SoCal in February. Tom at Dreamliner taking off there on the door side, 24 left. So they should have pushed that Queen back far enough on Kilo to make way for the Lufthansa A380 to make a left-hand turn and head into that gate that the Queen just pushed back from. And there we go. China Airlines cargo flight 5116 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter next up for arrival here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right up the ground there.
So the big Q now pushing it back as well. That tends to be a south side takeoff. Oh, by the way, you can see in the distance Nakatomi Plaza. I drove Rudy and Danny. We drove by Nakatomi Plaza yesterday. It used to be called Fox Plaza. There wasn't even a Fox Plaza sign on the outside of it, so I don't even know if it's called Fox Plaza anymore. This isn't, Rudy is not, this is Netherland Pixel, Jerry, he's standing next to me. Rudy went to go use the restroom. They think it's you. They think you are Rudy. Why is he just standing there without a headset on? Rita's over there sitting in her car. Is she getting cold? Wow, Rita.
LA Tower 240 at 23, runway 25 left to line.
Starlux is the next arrival on the north side. It will be arriving on 24 right. It's Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental delivered 11 years ago. Yankee Lima now starting its taxi. Will be heading to the north side, taking off on 24 left.
Good afternoon, 250 at 2 to runway 25 left, good morning.
Also have China Airlines A350-900 now pushing back from the southeast side of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff, as well as the big Q, which has now started its taxi just yet, still sitting there on taxiway Kilo. LAX, next arrival. Also pushing back a Cathay Pacific. That will be towed to the remote area. Was flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong originally. And taxi lights now on. The big Q should be starting its taxi here to the south side. All right, let's go to LAX, flight 6. I was told yesterday, Jerry, do you know anything about LAX and Snoopy, the Peanuts? Apparently they have some partnership or something, that Snoopy is a big deal with LAX. Aircraft on Lima and Kilo. Is it? They have Snoopy? LAX and Peanuts have flight in the Dreamy collaboration officially taken off in June of 2024, so it's been around for a while. So I would have thought LAX and Star Wars would have had some special thing. Oh, excluding, which means not here on the LA to Taipei. Well, forget about it. If you want to see Snoopy, go to Knott's Berry Farm. Plenty of Snoopy there. Even a Snoopy land for the kids.
Second 463, back to Hotel de Juliet. Cross, on 25 right, contact ground point, some bus. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right. Contact ground, 75.
Why did they exclude us? I bet you anything has to do with the fact that Snoopy has a partnership with Knott's here in LA, so they probably can't mix and match. All right, the Lufthansa Queen heading up to the north side is the big Q, now heading here to the south side. Still waiting on that China Airlines A350. It does have its tail to the west, so it should be a south side at takeoff coming up. They have a Peanuts and LAX Snoopy bomber jacket plush doll. It doesn't even look like Snoopy. No, we're talking about Snoopy, not Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's spokesperson for T-Mobile. All right, the Qantas A380 Super. This flight originally 11 coming in from Sydney will now be towed over to the hangar.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right to Mexico, 640.
Here.
We're back.
What I miss?
Not a lot. Lufthansa Queen is pushed back, heading to the north side. Looks like it's next up for takeoff there.
Nice.
Got Eva, flight 12, coming in from Taipei. Next arrival. Actually, Rudy, if you don't mind turning the ATC to number 2.
2?
2.
2.
Are you listening to the Northside ATC?
Heavy on up Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 Heavy on up to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What were you saying about knots?
We're talking about Snoopy and Starlux. And apparently I don't know what you would find on the actual aircraft, but apparently Snoopy is not on the Taipei to LA route.
Huh. Interesting.
So I was wondering, because you can find Snoopy at Knott's Berry Farm, I was wondering if there was some conflict there here locally.
The Queen is taking off.
Oh, that was fast.
You could turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold for the Charlie. Okay, Yankee, and that's runway 24 left,
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. You know, I'll be at Knott's first week of April.
With the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Even 02 ground on 1175. Under 1275, that's the 12 heavy.
All right, now you're going to confuse people even more, Rudy.
About Knott's? Starlux.
No, now people are confused. Are you going to be here in LA in April? Now Rudy's going to be at Knott's Berry Farm in April.
Knott's is still here. Not leaving.
All right, so will you not find Snoopy on board the Starlux A350? A special livery taken off there on the north side. Allegiant in the Vegas Raiders.
Taking off to Bellingham, flight 774. Just had Hawaiian flight 10 touchdown here on the south side.
Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back here shortly. To Hawaiian flight 10.
3250 Travis, 12 o'clock, 2 miles out of 2,400 climbing. Is that Airbus 319 reporting in sight?
Delta 3250.
Delta 3250, maintain visual separation.
We'll maintain visual separation, Delta 30.
Delta 3250.
The wind is starting to pick up.
And we'll do Delta 3250.
I'd imagine it's going to start to really get cooler.
Picture, hold short, 4 left. 3 kilo heavy, light down, runway 24 left, line up and wait. I want runway 24 left, that's close to 3 kilo. Delta 2272, visual 24 right. Delta 2272, weather tower heavy with a bunch of parallel path, wait for visual 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2272. Delta 2678, no delay, cross only 24 left, left on echo, down 0.65. Cross 24 left, no delay, left on echo.
Starlux making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We do have the big Q going to be taking off here on the south side, as well as that China Airlines A350. Our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Linda. Oh.
Thank you, Linda.
Linda. Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Linda.
All right, Emirates now pushing back.
Our friend Max is going to be flying in from Phoenix on Thursday morning, and he's asking if we're going to be live Thursday.
No.
Sorry, Max. But did you know
We do have 24-hour live cameras.
Yeah. You cannot escape the cameras. It'll be good to see our friend Max here next weekend.
We have Air France 777-300ER. Look at that. Another pushing back Asiana as well. Double A380 takeoffs on the north side coming up. Better push that A380 Emirates back a little bit farther. Eva heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the big Q is now rolling down to 5 right. Wouldn't it be amazing if one of these A380s took off on the south side? Why not? Throw us a bone over here. All right, well, we've got Air France taking off on the north side. We're going to stick with the big Q here on the south side.
That is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Got a little A380 face-off there on Kilo. You talking to me? You talking to me? No, I'm not talking to you. Who's younger? Emirates, 6 years of age. That Asiana 10. I think Asiana wins that battle. What do you say? I know more than you, Emirates. I've been around a lot longer. All right, the China Airlines A350 now rolling down to 5 right.
Caution weight number 224 right, 9 right. Police 3, you call? Police 3 at the broke.
Of ITA heading to the north side, flight 421, 621 heading back to Rome. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
2272 left Victor, cross 124 left, left on echo, ground 0.65, traffic holding is resistance. Left Victor, we'll cross 24 left and then over the ground and get back. The other side of 22.
And Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, oh, Kevo, you may try and want to forget that day in April, but I assure you, I won't let it happen. On February 28th, I became 20 years older than you are going to be. Well, there you go. Happy belated birthday. Nothing's happening in April. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Except Earth Day. Thank you, Alan. Happy belated birthday.
21.29er. That's the standby one. 23 traffic, about a mile ECU outside the airspace 500 northbound, type by now. South of 4074 at Del Rey, runway 2 for left, first take off. Alright, you put up 6 for taking off on Del Rey, southwest 4
Do you still want the north side?
Yeah, I mean, if these A380s are both going up there, might as well.
Okay.
Still listening to the north side ATC, just if you guys are kind of curious. Emirates should be starting to taxi here shortly. Though there's nowhere for it to go, as there is a A320 push back on Lima. So it looks like you might have to come here to the south side. Sorry.
Yeah, come on over.
Unless that's what was meant to happen.
Heavy on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off with 250, 24.29er.
Stop. My watch is going nuts.
South of 4074, contact departure, bye-bye. Have a day, 740-34. Southwest 3890, it'll be something 20 for 2 off the, looks like 3 off the stop complex. Okay, thanks. Challenge now, turn address to visual 24 right. 300 to the lake tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear lane. 24, that's clear lane, turn address to. Horizon 2146, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left.
All right, still nowhere to go as Ita now rolls down to 24 to the left.
This is ITA Airways, flight 621 taking off to Rome on the A330 Neo. Arrivederci.
Bye-bye, Federal 6190. Southwest 39. You recycle that transponder there? 3890 station. You recycle the transponder. We're showing your one number off. 6723. 6723. Yeah, that's what we're showing. What are you showing? 0723.
Nick with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Says, wish I discovered the stream sooner. Nervous flyer and calmed me down for a lot of my flights to Phoenix. Oh, calm me down from my flight to Phoenix tomorrow. Well, Nick, I love hearing that.
Very nice.
Have a great flight tomorrow. Everything will be just fine.
Enjoy.
All right, so it looks like they moved up that A320 on Lima. So now the Emirates A380 can sadly go to the north side.
All right, I guess.
Left on Victor, crossway 2 for left on ISO, down 0.65, traffic holding in position. Left on Victor, cross 24 left. Go 3902, just to make sure, runway 24 right, go to land. Yep, 24 right, sir.
All right, Asiana A380 now has its taxi lights on. Let's see where that heads to. Always a chance for south side takeoff if these A380s are a little too heavy. They will choose to take off on 25 left.
Southwest 3890, I see the proper squawk now, thanks. Okay, appreciate it.
Is everyone already enjoying dinner? Dinner time?
That sounds good. We went to La Roca's. What time was that? 7?
Yeah, it was like 7, 7:30.
It was late because
Yeah.
we had lunch around 1, 2 o'clock. We got hungry and we go into La Roca's, and if you know La Roca's, either you can order a brand new pizza or they have pizzas already sitting out.
By the slice? Yeah.
But I kind of feel like by that time of the day, chances are it's been sitting out for a while. So I kind of look at Rudy and Danny. I said, well, what do you guys want? We should probably order a new pizza.
Yeah, make it fresh.
So we got what was it? The
Brooklyn.
The Brooklyn with a lot of stuff on it. And of course we didn't eat the whole thing. And I was like, Rudy, you want this? Take it home. No, no. I said, maybe I'll eat it in the morning. It'll keep me going throughout the course of the day. Of course I didn't eat it this morning. It's 3 slices of pizza are now sitting in my refrigerator. Probably never gonna be eaten.
3890, 125024, Gus 30, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
Well, we had fresh pizza.
We did. It was good. It was really good.
I really wasn't that hungry, so I only had 1 slice.
Oh.
Yeah, I only had 1.
Oh. I had 2.
I don't know how I made it through the night because I really wasn't hungry. It was the carne asada from Mexicali.
Going slightly mad. Back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is hi from Plymouth Village. Helen and Linda are here. Oh, we got to wave to you guys.
Hello, everybody
Hi,
at
guys.
Plymouth Village. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing good. All right. Hopefully you got your Topo Chica and your Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, 3902, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left. Go 3902, cross 24 left, down
And I mean,
0.65.
they reheat those slices anyway, but still. I like my Brooklyn pizza.
Why? What was said?
What Adrian's saying, less acidic maybe. If it's slightly stale. Cold pizza is good. I like leftovers.
Yeah. The thing is, I went and got a slice of cheese there before I went and got in my car that day, and to me, it didn't taste very fresh. It was fine. Don't get me wrong. I like that place, but I wanted something fresh last night, and that's why we decided to get the fresh.
It's always good to
pizza.
get the fresh stuff.
No, this is making me hungry. I agree, Alan. Leftover cold pizza with coffee in the morning, that is good. Maybe I'll have that tomorrow. That will still be good tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, so we got the Emirates and Asiana A380 Supers heading up to the north side.
You know the best way to reheat pizza leftovers is in the air fryer.
Oh, really?
If you have an air fryer?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
How can you get a piece of pizza in the air fryer? You roll it up?
Just put it in.
Hey, Tom, South 4701,
You know, just-
visual 24 South 4701, LA Tower, wind 250 at 25. Super Airbus 380 will depart the parallel. Caution my turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, all right, South 4701. United 199 heavy.
Linda says it should be fine. All right. I'm sure it's fine.
I would say definitely have it tomorrow. Don't wait
If
till
it's not
Tuesday.
fine, I won't be here on Tuesday.
Tower 37 Victor, Super, you fully ready?
This is Viva Airbus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A321neo.
Sounds like Emirates going to be lining up there on the north side.
You need a Ninja wood fire Pro Connect outdoor grill. I think the worst is putting it in the microwave. Like, it's easy, but it just like ruins it.
Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. Says news: Aeroflot may be returning flights to the U.S. Wow. Interesting to see what kind of shape those aircraft are in. Those 777s, the A330s that we've seen here at LAX.
Yeah, what source is that news from?
Our friend Mina Pig gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina.
Tower 37 Victor Super, 124025, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you, Mina.
Emirates now cleared for takeoff.
Agenda 201 Super, caution lane turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left.
Now they're gonna be back-to-back takeoffs for both those A380s. Virgin Flight 8 looking like it's also heading to the north side. It's kind of a north side day, unfortunately, here today.
Well, well, well.
It happens.
And Emirates is now rolling.
Up 4701, don't even get the runway flight, buddy. See a Super Airbus with running parallel. Alright, we'll stand on runway 4701.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact departure.
Asiana should have been taken off at 11 a.m. this morning. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Up next for takeoff on the north side.
Please treat squawk be apart, leaving Bravo right space for exchange approved.
It's a personal 2010 to becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Asiana now rolling. This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Asiana 201, super contact departure.
Contact information at 01. Today.
Good day. First Navy Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, 924 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line and wait. 39 Yankee Heavy.
Karen also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Karen. All right, before we sign off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
First Navy Yankee Heavy, wind 25027, gust 34, RNS Delray, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Delray 24 left, set to take off. 39 Yankee Heavy.
First Navy Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, 39 Yankee. Goodbye.
Thank you guys for your awesome support. As we bring it back here, our friend John with a last minute super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hopefully you'll get back to JFK along with better weather. Mike and I are taking in today's stream along with the cold weather. How about a jockey cam salute?
John Rocky.
Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Well, hopefully staying nice and warm. I'll tell you, it's nice and chilly here in Los Angeles, and in our terms, I'm sure you guys are laughing at us. All right.
Bring sausage.
Good to
please.
see you. Yeah. We'll get back out there. We'll get that back out there. Of course, today we announced that we're heading to Honolulu at the end of the month here of March. So looking forward to that as well, along with some other road trips as well this month. And of course, that's just about March. Much more to go. So glad you guys enjoyed today's show. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome, amazing support of the channel. Lots of gifted memberships here today as well. So we had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did as well. I'll be back here at LAX Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. So back-to-back shows Tuesday and Wednesday. No Friday show as I'm being dragged to Disney. I know. Well, explain more. All right, Rudy, thanks for joining me here today. Hope you had a good time.
Good to be back, and have a good week.
Thanks for a great mods. Hello, Danny and Netherland Pixel. Jerry, come over here. Wave. Some of our great mods hanging out with us all day long. All day long. All right. Cool. Thanks, you guys. All right. Thank you. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Oh,
flying.
Thanks for watching us today. Boy, it really was a windy day here at Imperial Hill. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL until we meet again. We are glad you joined. We look forward to the week here at LAX. Do, 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 do. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
I think we need a remix. Here we go. Thanks so much for watching us today. This has been the Big Sunday Show. I need some new lyrics, so we have a remix song. Thanks so much for watching us today. It is Kevin and Rudy too. We are Airline Videos Live.
Oh, yeah.
All around the world. Thanks for hanging out with us. And Danny and Jerry too. Don't forget Maria and
Yes.
Kaveh and Victor and everyone.
Everyone. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye-bye.
All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday.
Here came the 556 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 12165. Good day.
Victor, clear to cross 24 left.